your class real?
Paranoia boy, you're awake in a haunted crawl space. Hoodie up, gaunt face down, top drawstrings. Scroll up with a cookie cutter, mud of all things. All mange, all dogs of war, evolve strange. Nose in a bleed trough, curds in his coffee. Tend to his coughing, uncontrollable frothing. Spawn of the awful, play the wall softly. Hunt alone, hum his own swan song off key.
Mysterious malady, I put all my effort towards symptoms out the absent from the message boards. Someone made us not remark with Noah's Ark. I did not complain, 3 bottles clanging, I was singing in the rain. What do you get for the man who has everything? More of it, I'm sure of it. Soon as I'm finished snoring, then I'll show you where I'm storing it. Forsaken good for goodness sake, and wish I lived in nature so that I could throw myself one in the lake.
Hate himself like a snake with 2 heads. The new flesh eater co. Eat a whole food web. Spoon fed, stupefying death to a zoom lens. Definitely never leave a neck with a noose ends. Never follow what the rap hands pantomime. Slit throats, hangman and belly acres atomized. Jam at the party with the vapes and the carnies. See the upper hand, one man skeleton army.
Primordial audio from sitting at the Casio and cracking open an empty pistachio. Important notice, but I'm always on my job. I don't throw no boxes out until they're completely dissolved. After all's been said, I eat myself alive to see me eat and not to see myself fed. I'm apathetic to these goods could get fenced and not offended how I'm better off dead. Yes.
Lightning struck that man 2 times. Brushed up his coat, that man's too alive. Slapped jaw to a face off, no bath salts. No crabs, only fattened up pack wolves. Tracking, throw mags, betting down hatches. Not a sap, not a scratch on the crash test. Ashes to ashes, catch the odds on it. What more can I say? Top rhyming.
What's the point of keeping points or playing different games? I revel in my silence here without a care. Smiling and nodding when I'm not aware of waving off the belts where I'm parading, operating on myself. Playing the game of chance to top the candle where the cameras never peek. Come around and take a gander at the gambler on the street. Any contact with a contract I was signed, don't refrain. Want anybody please accept me as I am.
Cats that better learn to do the worm before 6th grade. Same age, fix your man's fade and make a mask at a pig face. Cats that better not leave, they fitted on the 6th train. Cats that better give me back my Mr. Magic mixtape. Meditate and get a bit creative with the rhyming brick. Cats that better fetch the kid a soda poppin' ottoman. Cats that better beeline to the monolith. Cats that better never doubt the dollar bin. AKA the promised land.
Cats that better use a word to clarify apartment letter when they place their order. Cats that better keep a pointy dingy close to roaches running in the corner. Cats that better check they change for Puerto Rico quarters. Cats that better change their Brita filters. Cats that better wipe the treadmill down if they use it before I lose it. Never knowing young corner is whole fate. Cats that better sign their license now, become organ on the highway.
Cats that better learn to recognize a poet in plain clothes. Cats that better not graduate to what they hate.
Yo,
Cats that better shout
DJ Catacombs, what is up, my dude? How you doing?
Cats that better drink up all the Ovaltine and recognize the flow is more important than a smoke machine. Cats that better learn a thing or two about diplomacy. Cats that better cool it with the holy Moses, woe is me.
Cats that better not include me on group text. Cats that better watch their freehand during group sex. Cats that better respect.
Thanks for stopping by, my dude.
Included in the check. Cats that better not smoke in the igloo. Cats that better not fall when they girl is.
So this right now is actually Aesop Rock and the dude Homeboy Sandman.
Shit is disgusting, straight up.
They got a 3-album project called Lights. We're gonna play all 3 of the albums. Hell yeah, my dude. Here, let me get you with a follow as well. My bad. Thought I already fucking followed. Fix that though. We following now. Better late than never. We up on it.
Oh yeah, cats that better save me a jelly field. Cats that better greet me with a theme song for Benny Hill. Draw an arrow through the head of every press on every bill. Cats that better keep their head and arms inside the Ferris wheel.
Yo, cats that better, that's true indeed. Cats that better with all deliberate speed. Cats that better today.
How's your day going, Catacombs?
Cats that better immediately, repeatedly.
Hope you're doing well.
Risk they won't recover. Cats that better for their own good and the good of others.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Cats that better, motherfucker.
Alright, why isn't that capturing? Oh, there it goes. So we gonna run some fucking Fallout New Vegas. We gonna fucking smoke some bowls, and we gonna fucking jam out to some Aesop Rock. That's the plan for tonight. Fuck yeah, my dude.
Somebody should have told ya. Up to something looking like a young somebody older. Who keep a toolbox in his tube socks. Who keep a boombox full of moon rocks. What was written was the hitting of a snag. Reminded of the benefits of picking off the scab. I took an axe. Lust for penetration left my skin a max. I lay down on the tracks and took a nap. Hit it.
Hit it. This is when you line your little bastards up. Set aside a muster point, then run and get your candle snuffed. Suckers get abducted by a clustering of animus. Where street performers only juggle cutlery and cannonballs. Muscle through the analog, a part of something heavenly. Rubber duckies in a row and Tetrising, it's therapy. Readers that are multiverse and bumper cars that don't reverse. Make a move, maybe you should grow out of your floaties first. Speakers of an unknown dialect. Each breath comes with its own environment. You lack the minerals and vitamins. Treat hacks like flies to the spider webs. Don't ever count the kid out. Don't ever count the kid out. Don't ever count the kid out. Don't ever count the kid out.
I'ma burn rubber on your cue. I'm rubber and you're glue. When there's no signal to call truce, real living ain't much different from cartoons. Old brother, good, gracious, and gadzooks. God willing, your top billing ain't past due. Amigo, lose the ego if it need to be stroked. This month's flavor of the month is hickory smoke. Come on over, spend a moment with the nomad while he packing light. Tricked into identifying things that didn't happen right. There's another zip from wishing that I could go back in time and fix the things that make me lose my appetite. That's about American is apple pie. Questioning the sample size.
That rock looks a bit off.
Something minuscule that I can amplify. Hey stranger, would you like to be my friend? Thinking that you like me though will likely be my end. Then again,
speakers of an unknown dialect. Each breath comes with its own environment.
Let me jump up on that.
Vitamins. Treat hacks like flies to the spider web. Don't ever count the kid out. 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 I was on stilts trying to build with angels. You were crying over spills at the children's table. There. Never been a shield, but a shamefully mainly. Chills laying bricks on his gray skull, even if the kills.
What are you doing down there?
Quit the pills. I don't sit with the system. Cells I'm in the distance.
Jumping on rocks and fucking, he's killing shit.
Death-proof dressed like an art school project. Walk on the wild side, smile in a swamp hat. Low-fi pro invoke trial by combat. Mile high ace, say grace, silver watt stacks. Name for the gong of the con man. I'm an odd one. I'm a crazy ape, called top bunk, do the stanky leg. Gather round and watch a rabble rouse and radiate. Radio invaders breaking atoms at the steak and shake. Speakers of an unknown dialect.
Yeah, what up, Trust? How you doing, my dude?
You lack the minerals and vitamins. Treat hacks like flies to the spider web. Don't ever count the kid out. 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 Don't ever count the kid out.
In the Czech Republic, standing on the balcony nude. I pass a bar for making art that I'll be able to clear. I'm told if I don't shave my head, then it might hurt my career. I wrote too much to memorize on my lines. I'm scared to share my thoughts. People get mad at me for changing my mind. If now I'm in the game, why is it so hard to find a teammate? Everything that's showing is a sequel.
Robot keeps stealing all my kills, man.
This on the bus got the same kicks. Not only that, but got the same dreams and the same wish. Shit that used to be black and white is getting orange. Shit that used to be a Lawrence getting boring. I thought they loved me for my bars and my hooks. It turns out they love me because of where I'm from and how I look. I never felt so sane. Success and failure never felt so sane. It feels so strange.
Nah, I ain't make it to the little kids
My
yet.
dude, I woke a million miles away from my original muse. The very soil on which he learned to conquer Mario 3. Build a fire and outmaneuver any market, a beast. I speak an alien target, New York amassing his tongue. The vibe is basically Martian, they smell the jack in his blood. I ain't the kind that use New York as a crutch. I use the force of the bunk, enjoy the work and earn my portion of mush. On a tour of the wild frontier, lying awake. I tell myself it's all the broad of my societal take. And while I sorta still believe it, I'd be lying if I didn't admit I'd like to curl up on Long Island and die. It's not a science. Nomads crash land, eat and see whether badlands are back in a plaid pantry. Stick a flag and the claim don't fade. Find shelter and await old age. It feels so strange.
I'm not complaining though. I got the Contra spray with Cupid's arrows hitting shit I wasn't even aiming for. It's entertainment, even shit that people hate me for. That's what they pay me for. Yo, and honestly, my fuck-ups turn to gold so much the thought of fucking up don't even bother me. So I keep it auto when I'm stepping through a portal. I know that sounds strange, but strange beats normal.
I'm not complaining, no, that's the way the daisy grow. We hide away and try to make the best of what's available. My older homies think I'm kinda sorta schizo. I feel the same as y'all, but don't consider it an issue. We can openly embrace it or be trained to mostly tiptoe. Where shame becomes a staple in the nature of the crypto. That's a baseball through your window, a road trip in your shawarma. I know it sounds strange, but strange beats normal.
If you scared, get a dog, yo. Get a strong, like a Rottweiler or a boxer dog, not a Pomeranian dog. Rapper than wine and bitch in the war zone. It's ace eye in the line, the witch in the wardrobe. I be just trying to warn folks. Some be going nut, whole lower torso in your horoscope. Give me a break, I'll be walking dead, give me a pace. Watch for walking dead, eating your brains. I rep the struggle, spite the subtle taste of cardboy sand in the place to be, by the grace of God.
I step in the arena, bump and step in the arena. Green wayfarers, no gray hair, it's a patina. Don't play fair, but tell me how he shares pizza. The 60-40 special from a Porky Ebenezer, Rebelize La Bonita. Brace for the brain rot, 4 eyes, corners like a marble in a maze box. Set your phasers, obey or catch the vapors. My 1-2 unscrew a player from his trainers.
So it appears we do not get along.
Say what?
So back up off and get involved.
Say what?
And if you scared, get a dog. So it appears we do not get along.
Say what?
So back up off and get involved.
Say what?
Look at my outfit, Trust. What fucking faction do you think I'm going with?
Dapple, rappers like crabs in a barrel, getting trapped and blanched and snap crackled. I'm Ginsburg interning at the Magic Castle. I'm Bob Ross, happy accidents and rad afro. Back in a tad whacker with laughably bad graphics.
Obviously, I'm gonna tell the NCR to eat a dick.
Who still haven't changed out of their pajamas. Luckily, I never show up on your camera.
Fuck 12.
It's bananas.
I sit and meditate until the answer comes. Sanders back and teaching rappers how to spell chrysanthemum. From holding hands with cats that barely knew the half, I barely even knew the half of them. But keep the Valentine's Day home court. Sonic cat calls from the steps.
Dude, I'm gonna
Job
be the
pass,
house.
bacon and eggs for cooler heads, hedging my
I
bets.
am the
Force of
faction.
habit had me almost scared, but I nipped it in the bud, and now I'm almost dead. So it appears we do not get along.
Say what?
So back up off and get involved.
Say what?
And if you scared, get a dog. So it appears we do not get along.
Say what?
So back up off and get involved.
Say what?
And if you scared, get a dog. Gray sky, good graces, and oh no. Hot death, fall close-ups in slow-mo. My skin is amber like a ripened bud. My adversaries trying to spill my capillaries full of Viking blood. I seldom like what they be hyping up, so people want to fight and tell me lighten up. What? I'm just trying to lighten them. Beyond you, I just didn't think it's slamming. My t-shirt isn't pink, it's salmon.
Watch it with them lasers.
Old
Fuck.
school, new school, no school. These baselines ain't
I might,
no fool.
I don't know. I had the option to fucking start that last level up, but I didn't. There's stuff that I want that's more important to me.
Songbirds perched on my finger at the window. Admittedly, the rest of my life is a fucking shit show.
So it appears we do not get along.
Say what?
So back up off and get involved.
Say what?
And if you scared, get a dog. So it appears we do not get along.
Say what?
So
Oh,
back
fuck.
up off and get involved.
The fuck is that guy?
And if
Fuck
you
him.
scared, get a dog. Yo, get a...
Bring up my menu, please. Thank you.
Get a wolf, get a husky that looks like a wolf. Get a Iditarod, you know the dogs that run the Iditarod. Get a dog from the Iditarod, which is supposed to be a tough dog.
Oh, nice. Now I'm addicted to drugs. Back here. I made him drop his gun. You stole the kill, you fucking bitch. Oh, now I'm critically rat poisoned. Stop fighting shit. We need to get out of this fucking area. Damn it, robot. Not yet. What are you still shooting at? Fuck. Need one more into lockpick. We need barter at like 70 to get fucking pack rat.
A new report out found that lice is actually changing and mutating, becoming immune to standard treatments.
I'm from a village in the hill where everybody got a mitigated goal, but no refrigerators filled, and every father there got pocket stock with Zilch, and every mother there forgot to take a pill. I'm rocking for my ilk who started crying for they barber spilling milk. Listen, we don't want no drama, but the bomb already built. Just when everyone you know about the ill, I swoop in like a crow from out the sky and snatch a pop from off the sill.
Is it fighting words or minor birds? Piracy or idling? A lion heart or life alert? I don't support a media that fetishize the wealthy cause it's weird. I'm here to help contextualize the belfry to a room of terrible cadets who dress like Mr. Belding. I'll turn them into messengers rebelling. It's compelling. The cavalcade approach on the heels of obscene evil as easel as meteoric as Beanie as Steve Zissou. I only move aside for the sun.
I only move aside for the sun.
I don't really move aside that much. Nah, I mean.
Oh fuck, I'm gonna have to change fucking outfits. They're gonna shoot me.
And I'm not a big fan of the check-in. Check it. Just ahead, I throw a left for every gambler laying a bet and every child to wet the bed. I check my text who's trying to swing an apple. Wait, that's just my ex who's trying to lay an egg. The sky is changing colors. I'll be up to here in debt when death becomes such a porno on your Tumblr. I keep time by counting summers and teach you how to do the wop without a fee. My name is Homeboy Sam. My style is a lock without a key.
Odd world bogmen, slog through toxins, groggy, squash all goblins, promptly, brutal mood, relocating stickers on his Rubik's Cube, wildlife showing signs of ruin, doom for you and you and you and you. Shoes made of wah-wah pedals that turn a walk to the wah-wah, the gods and devils. I'm at the table breaking bread with both the wicked and the righteous. It's hard to tell the difference through a history of violence.
Sure, I can help.
I only move aside for the sun.
Okay.
I only move aside for the sun.
All done.
I don't really move aside that much.
Yay.
Nah, I mean.
Nah, I mean. And I'm not a big fan of the check-in. Life's got a secret handshake that includes paying the landscape and equal distribution of the syrup between the top and bottom pancakes. Survey the damage from the rampage and piece it together with glow-in-the-dark band-aids behind the barricades. It's a monk who need a shower but will the power to paraphrase. Hey, I made a wish that I could shift more shapes. Withholding your support is just poor taste.
Cheat code fluent, chief flow mutant. The kids sit still till a tree grow through them. East Coast, eat slow, throwing pizza crusted pigeons. After dinner, hit a visa with 2 Dobermans like Higgins. I'm looking for a mystery bigger than me to remedy, regardless of its place in the greater collective memory. I pissed at every terrifying truck stop in the country. I'll piss up on your pickup truck for absolutely nothing. I only move aside for the sun.
I only move aside for the sun.
I don't really move aside that much. Nah, I mean.
Nah, I mean. And I'm not a big fan of the check-in. Check it.
Old grown stuff, long road, no fluff. Piece of work, eat the turnbuckle like a roast duck. Post-punk, played a back, raider, better rations. Blacksmith, forge coal train at a klaxon. Zap, the riddle wriggle on about the residue. A social life akin a black Phillip at the petting zoo. Run ragged till the blood magic pretzel you. Ragtag class, but donors clashing over devil's food. Cake, these are the breaks that make the embers blue. I can't wake up without a lake of fire to step into. I can't wake up without a battle scene to emulate. I'm in the kitchen repositioning the trebuchets. Top rope swan dive, aim for the ballyhoo. Bonsai, certain death hangs from a parachute. My bows and arrows like 2 lovers underneath the Paris moon. They've been together since the bounty hunt this afternoon in KIS Society. Eyes on his rivalries. Look at all these wonderful prizes inside his diaries. I read about the disappearing devils, then frame it with a margin of the most feared symbols. And a shitty drawing of me playing Guns N' Roses pinball. People peeking in my window like they might just wear my skin home. I walk like a D-Day sim. You walk like a D-Day shrimp. Simp. I know a couple things about a couple things.
What else are you
I know
hearing?
a couple things about a couple things. I know a couple things about a couple things. I know a couple things about a couple things.
Imbued with the fortitude and shards of glass and broken 40s on the old 40 dose. This ain't your 40 acres and a mule, dude. This is 20 paces and a dole, dude. don't do it. If Vainey's yesterday becomes tomorrow, cause I never learned. My closet fills with shit I borrowed and did not return, and never lifted like a proper curse. You heard the hiss behind the acid smile, the bastard child of Mother Earth. Behind the pimp there lies a princess that is cold as ice. I hope that you're the one, if not then you're the prototype. Blindness allegiance that was sworn to rights. The water's warm and the disorder, but you ain't about that sort of life. Mine's tend to wander like Madonna's on the borderline. The loaves and fishes make for dirty dishes, let's just pour the wine. After a couple gallons, ain't no balance left to toe the line. You need a different type of motorcon. No need reversing here to praise of Azazel soon as the record plays. Encore a day to DJ take us to the end of days, until the crowd becomes a second stage. I'm up for burning at the stake and switch Banaka out for pepper spray. That's where they call the coppers 88, where they beat it up and eat it up and heat it up until it radiate. Fuck the delaying and the weighing like we playing games. Who's down to laying graves?
I know a couple things about a couple things. I know a couple things about a couple things. I know a couple things about a couple things. I know a couple things about a couple things.
What quest am I on? I head to fucking Novak? Why didn't it move to Novak then? If I've already been up this far. I fucking hate this shit.
Oatmeal cookies. Oatmeal cookies. Oatmeal cookies. Oatmeal cookies.
Hated myself since before it was cool. Face death like an orphan of gruel. Pardon the drool. 4 eyes, palm croquis. Ominous blueprints and a peace sign. Middle going on with stupid.
Guess we'll follow the roads this time.
Pontoon, lash move, Don Clobber, the chronically obtuse. Put down the telephone around a crow and double back. Summoning a storm from the pulpit of Farmer's Almanac cleanly. Separate the chuckers from the bucket hat. Hold still, gold fillings, jump into his duffel bag. Shift got a shape of the minions. Started out simian, graduated Ophidian. Fitting in as a fool's errand, unworthy to emulate. I don't care, I never really felt cool anyway. Back in the cave for safekeeping, in the company of Lorna Doon and Polyphasic sleeping.
10
Shit,
years
she had
since I stood
auto-run.
still. Started on my good foot, but running out of goodwill. Still got a sneaker full of pebbles and a Jenny full of demos and a pocket full of anvils. My dog's a riddle with self-inflicted bullet wounds. I mix the beef pollen with the free bowling. Cats already fed up with my lifestyle choices. I ain't even stop pretending that I don't hear voices yet. I'm stranded on the internet, spilling all my innards in the interviews, turning to a silhouette. Running out of substance, at least authorities running low on my thumbprints. I had to break out from the function for my unlimited Metro card turned to a pumpkin. We were messing with the G-O-D, triple O-G, triple G, Galati Golovkin.
Oatmeal cookies. Oatmeal cookies. Oatmeal cookies. Oatmeal cookies.
I anchor in the bottleneck, double-knotted lobster bit.
Where's the rubber band when you need it?
On flames to the aquanet. Prickly disposition from a mission statement. Riddle with the crippling misdirection of a million shaded middle. Pretending to be different than the businesses they meddle in. Until the whistleblowers separate the skin and skeleton. Underneath the hood is all pedestrian essentially. Thespianism spread it into the documentary, I mean. What are rules, ever winning etiquette? Allegiances are common glued, tender feet are cherry picked. Little lambs sure to go like everywhere that Mary went. Lions get therapy and branded as heretics. Single tier ace play taps on a theremin. Terribly serenade the death of transparency. Now we ride out cloaked with no cronies, watching alphas grow up in a bronies. Oh,
I want a dime piece that smells as good as McDonald's fried grease. It isn't always criticizing my beats. I want a single to
Where's
be
my
like
robot?
Susan Mischief and 9-3 so I could get Bobby Sonic a Diet Cola IV. I only want to be a billionaire for 48 hours like Nick Nolte, Eddie Murphy, and Billy Pitt. Longer than that and I'll get bored of it. I'll be like water with that sort of shit. Yeah. Backstage is like a back cave. I rush out of it and act strange. I hit from a broken back without a back brace. When I met my fiance on the back page. Thank you for the accolades. I'll trade a minnow for a half a day. Everybody ditch the caravan and love and join the cabaret. And grab your mama rays. Hey.
You can just go up and kill things without me, fucker.
Oatmeal cookies. Oatmeal cookies.
Where the fuck even are you?
Oatmeal cookies.
Who's shooting fucking rockets at me?
My name written in blood blood, my sword covered in rust. My songs written in mud. I'm in the trench with no one to trust. The things I counted on been ground in the dust. God bless the child if it's sprouted underground with the chud. Except for falling in love. Ain't no better feeling on the earth than getting a smirk. Wipe from off of your mug. Undercoated and been voted the least likely to budge. Taking chances where the answer's always all the above. Good luck calling my bluff. Had to lay the hammer on your hunting, gathering stuff. It was rather abrupt. Set the balance for battalions too wary to lug. Rashes cross the battlefield. This barren shit is barracks or bust. The wife told me not to stare at the sun. Only photocopies for the class to share and discuss. Man, your mathematics may be fine for finding the sum. That ain't nearly what's up.
I'm covered in that grit, covered in that sludge, covered in that muck, covered in that mud.
See, I'm covered in that sweat, covered in that blood. Got covered in that stuff, covered in that mud.
Yeah, time to make the donuts. Eat, drink, annihilate the bogus. Wide awake and snarling, the dark wings opening on my darling. I speak in holy code and keep the rodeo alarming. Homie, old eyes, parrot a roach that won't die. Slow night spirit looking for a hide to ghost ride. Over the river, through the woods, I eat the bread, I spoon the mush. Keep it dirty, we prefer misshapen over cookie cut. My office hours are known for 30 seconds, then it's open to the tempest for berries and buried treasures. Trade tall tales with lepers and lost dogs. Swing claws at pinatas in the shapes of all y'alls. Hey, the new voice of a defective species. Reflect from the cheap seats, checking his cheat sheets. Eat a raw horse heart, yum yum, 4 stars. At the fork is it forfeit or forward march.
Covered in that sludge. I'm covered in that muck. I'm covered in that mud.
See, I'm covered in that sweat, covered in that blood. Got covered in that stuck, covered in that mud.
Swap a ace up for a joker.
Rise with the rebels, feisty, feral.
My poker face is not for playing poker.
Never die, never shy from the pedal.
The number on my ticket reads eternity.
Up in the wee hours, barking and building.
See it,
Feel it.
I'm steady as the fingers of a surgeon. Aware the destination is absurd as the excursion. Aware that the extent of the hilarity will vary in the climax and the ending, all depending on the version.
SpongeBob PJs, dream in a deep space. Sleep spooning a nuclear briefcase. Spoon sugar till his teeth ache. 3 cheers, 2 for his team, 1 queen in the
Covered
lead
in that
mirrors.
grit. Covered in that sludge. I'm covered in that muck. I'm covered in that mud.
I'm covered in that grit, covered in that sludge, covered in that muck, covered in that mud. My search history ain't glamour and glitz, more rent plans. And can a man be a witch? One Stan Smith, 5 toes curled in the sand. Free a bird from a cage, feed a squirrel from his hand. Greet a world with a wry face, don't play fair, I'm all. Eyes made of cola more, snakes for hair, I'm all. Side scrolling eye contact over speed chess. Blink once, get a king, need 6. Ace boogie, brain getting mushy, no break, still break for a plate full of cookies. How his shoes so clean, he barely housebroken. Mold unclean air in a wow moments, focused. Overgrown topiary uproot, rosemary middle fingers poking out the sunroof. Donuts in the parking lot, yelling duck, duck, goose, funk drums, pull your guts through your jumpsuit. Stop the bleeding. Stop the bleeding. Stop the bleeding. Stop the bleeding.
Duck, duck, goose, buck, buck, duck, dope. Pushing and shoving, shuck, shoots. Gotta be the shows, early to rise. It's gotta be the snows. Chicken is dry, you can the big skills. Print you out a boarding pass, get an autograph from the earth man who don't believe a single thing he didn't see firsthand. Ain't up on the laundry list of accomplishments. See the burner on the side of the Washington Monument. Don't panic, kid drop jewels like his true love died on the Titanic. I go from being all leave me alone, timid and mild-mannered, to all muscle and brawn, bigger than gigantic. Sunsplash, multiple and all in the day for the can't miss. I run fast, even in handcuffs, a little way to the blacksmith. Bitch!
Stop the bleeding. Stop the bleeding. Stop the bleeding. Stop the bleeding. True indeed, tune into the truancy. Suit 'em up, 2 cents, trooping out the mutant league.
Tissue full of mucus in the mutiny. Dig a tunnel cuddle with a Wolverine. Sweet sheesh.
Flowers growing from his feet, grass growing out his ears. Beard made of poison, I'll be going for 1,000 years.
Shift the planets to alignment. Feels so good like being reunited. Madam Stalin while assigning volunteers.
Ready Player One, he get the whole fly neighborhood howling. Just to a crowd seem drowsy.
Player 2, not sure what to say or do, except to stay up and to say a prayer when you pay a due.
Stares at his feet when he speaks to the law.
Yeah, what up, D? How you doing?
God bless my neighbors for the papers I could cheat off. I'm too wide to dream, too tired to beat off.
Hope your day's going well.
Stop the bleeding. Stop the bleeding. Stop the bleeding. Stop the bleeding.
I'm doing okay. What are you fighting? Calm down, robot. Oh shit, there's a lot of them. Fuck, there's a lot of them. Oh, I didn't mean to take everything. Fuck. I don't need that. I don't know what else I took, but fuck it. Ooh, nice shot. No, trust me and my robot, we got it worked out. For some reason, I attacked the people with fucking guns and shit, while they attacked close combat. Fucking A, do I hate this robot. You can't fuck with the system, alright, Trust?
Mom? Are you busy?
Not right now, honey. Can I help you with something?
I hope so. My head has really been itching lately.
Let me have a look. Oh dear.
What is it, Mom?
Just as I suspected. It's lice.
Call me if you need a bum to bring the belching or a situation.
Is it that time, Trust?
Who thinks they're helping? The drums are eating healthy.
Yes, it
Healthy
is.
might
Let's
deploy
go.
the garrison. Who rap like hanging out with rappers hadn't turned to parenting it had. Barrel over everyone you're parroting. He don't need a Mac to lead a rat into the periscreen. Professionally peeking through the blinds. I will read up on your peeves. I will lead up on your fries.
They don't make enough tie-dye my size. People wondering what race am I. Yet they build an Ace and I shrine. Taxing fools like H&R Block. Agent Orange, get your A&R shot. Space to roam like the Italy spot. Bitter critters get at me for diddly squat. Stop. I'd point out if not for being tasted, so your face is at the base of my. Yo.
You on point, Sam?
All the time, Ace.
You on point, Sam?
All the time, Ace.
You on point, Sam?
All the time, Ace.
Well then grab the microphone. I'm late for my own
Will do. Just write down the address where I could bill you. Sandy feeling wholesome, Mrs. Soap scum in the mildew. Councilman for sponsoring bikinis for the swim team.
Whoa.
Without Egyptian magic skin cream.
Minister of Schitt's Creek, ballroom blitzing. Undercloud cover the color of
All right.
squid ink. $5 milkshake, half raw New York strip steak.
I don't know why you wanted to start shit with me, but fuck you. How about that?
Batman in a bird cage, bird brain. Go shorty, it's your birthday. Danger isn't my middle name, it's my first name.
Get some.
These pretzels
Bitch, you
are
just got
making me
fucking
thirsty.
wrecked.
Yo, my parents still don't understand how their stoner son could turn a silver tongue into a brand. Hack pulp writer, now they're younger in demand. More a pandemic crawling from the guts of the expanse.
You're on point, Ace.
All the time, Sam.
You're on point, Ace.
All the time, Sam.
You're on point, Ace.
Yeah, all the time, Sam.
Well then, grab the
See that hat?
microphone.
Do I want that
Lift
hat?
the Muslim band.
Twists and turns and twists. When I step into them, all they yell, burn the witch I serve with. Wailing spirits and weeping walls. Cave dwellers and whoever looked the least evolved. They free fall through traffic. Short a couple hubcaps. Sword high, wore a white tie to the bloodbath. Don Mattingly mustache. Naked lady mud flaps.
Funk that. Thumbtacks for your dunce cap. It's my world. My ex-girl got me a gun rack. Tried to rub against me with her fun bags. Changed man, no, I'm above that. I vowed to search for where they'd hidden the gem. But nowadays I'm more concerned with hitting the gym.
Jump.
Goggles of the prodigal son. Big goggles for the cardinal sin.
Damn it.
Hey, I don't need a reason to rebel. I sneak into the club, I ain't leaving without a pelt. For the people feeling needlessly beleaguered at the helm. Trying to ease up out the nucleus and bleed into the hills. I'm a old sea dog sipping on fizz. My oak still put skate stickers on a bridge. Ate dinner at the Denny's with a dumbed out coven. In the company of uninvited bloodhounds huffing. Tough crowd, he the true to cut king or crud. Thing 1 and 2 in one thing. None drum up any drama for the huffy. I ain't even lift a glove about the pockets of the puffy. Once, I don't know frozen food, homie. The acid in my stomach eat bones and hooves. I rehome lone wolves, let them socialize a little bit. Learn pack policy, turn you all to pick up sticks. Rebel, fuck a precious metal. I'm the dopest, getting cozy with a pencil and a level. The mostly grown up mowgli, keep a scepter in the tendril. Here to walk into the light with the excessively disheveled. Shovels on our shoulders, spinning out of the nothingness. Roaches in our honeycombs, nothing in our money clips. Bass in our media, spirits in our computers. Sad trombones in our futures. Troopers.
Oh,
I don't ever get too comfy. I don't like to own much stuff. I ain't really wanna unpack. If it goes down, I'ma jump up. If it goes down, I'ma jump up. If it goes down, I'ma jump up. Solo dolo on a late night, holding thousands in old brown, rocking for talisman, scheming on a power play. Underneath an urban sombrero, peep the good sun, surfs up in the sub-zero. Started each negotiation, taking or leaving it. Type of shit that only come from living and breathing it. King Diggity, crossing the Mojave, do the highway robbery, thievery. Sudden moves will scare away hiccups, or somehow orchestrate drop-offs, pickups. This is what I train for, no get up, it's a gig. Everything is paid for, everything is free. You already know about the girth. This the type of shit that leave a glow around the earth. Now my stay, cause I was lost, but now I'm
you.
saved. But it was slaves that built the church, so just pretending misty watercolor memories of the way we were. The service lights too dim to find and been defined as trying to find a cure. It's divine to forgive, but it is human to err. But breaking out when dangers looming is even human-er. Jokes are all on the inside. Stock of awkward silences for coming
Why are
in
these
handy.
assholes fucking starting shit?
Catch you all on the flip side. Off to catch some hate from my immediate family. I don't ever get too comfy. I don't like to own much stuff. I
ain't really wanna unpack. If it goes down, I'ma jump up, up. If it goes down, I'ma jump up.
Y'all saw it. They shot at me first.
If it goes down, I'ma jump up.
And that first bitch, I let her fucking put a whole clip into me before I did anything.
And Hubert used to be able to make the sound. And he wasn't talking, but he used to go.
Yo, I've been watching the playoffs.
Yeah.
Papa John's commercials. Papa John's looking pretty good, man. Domino's even looking okay on TV.
It looks better than the
Then
game.
they got the Burger King, the Bacon King, yo. She got 41 pieces of bacon on it.
Not enough.
It's a going insane thing, you wouldn't understand. I never stay the same, long enough to build my brand. Turned on the radio to listen to a little rap. All they seemed to play was Mary Had a Little Lamb. Got a budget, went on Instagram to post some ads. But something about seeing that sponsor just felt super whack. So now the budget's sitting there collecting dust. If anybody's got ideas, feel free to interrupt. Yo, I'm nervous that I've said too much.
I mean, I don't understand why they would fucking look at me and be like, yes, this guy, he's trouble.
Shit is tough. But unfortunately, most of y'all are fucking dweebs. I think this site reviewed my record off the snippets. It figures
I'd look
that on
pretty
Twitter,
friendly
that's
if
the
you
one
asked
that
me.
catches interest. I swear these sites will give a job to any doofus. No need to say their name, cats is fucking useless.
Get on down in Louisiana, where the fuck biscuits and
I wanna eat pizza and burgers all day, but I get fat. Pizza and burgers all day, but I wanna eat pizza and
It's a
burgers
fucking
all day,
battle
but I
kill,
get
alright?
Pizza and burgers all day, but I get fat. Clan leaders sit around canned peaches. Divas who never scanned off brand Cheez-Its. Lost lambs in a sea of pleasant facial features. Hope you also plan to celebrate the rejects. Even though I know to never let a heckler penetrate the defense. I'm aware there's entertainment in the weakness. I also know I'm fortunate to even be allowed the inconvenience. So don't mistake the floundering for doubting of allegiance. He can doubt his own resilience in the hour of screaming beastless who distract him from the bounty on his demons. Even if I'm Shakespeare on paper, in person I'm Beavis. Homie, they don't make a Jesus that fits into what he preaches. Walk how we do.
Someone decapitated this motorcycle.
Walk out the zoo.
How brutal.
Halfway to who the fuck knows by two. Giving you the broke wing crows.
DD gets it.
Pizza and burgers all day, but I get fat. Pizza and burgers all day, but I wanna eat. Pizza and burgers all day, but I get fat. Pizza and burgers
That's
all
a
day,
feather
but I
hair
get
dress.
fat.
Look at that.
If I knew for a
Headdress.
fact
Look
tomorrow
at it.
I would die, I'd eat burgers and
Feathers.
fries and pepperoni.
Ain't no hair all did.
I still might die tomorrow, but don't know. But
You got a
wanna
feather
be
hat.
lean, so eating apples like a mofo. Yo, then I'm doing it again. The problem ain't the dying, it's just the not knowing when. With everybody being dense, wouldn't be surprised if being dead it'd be a 10.
Hey, some days I forget to knock it stone before my therapy. Doctor said it wasn't fatal, mostly just embarrassing, man. Talk about trials of the errant. Every second that the pen is
Oh,
like
this
a
is where I get my
fire to
first
the
fucking
pen.
house. Sorry.
Every breath is alive with a dying message. Letter to the editor inscribed in his weapon. I ain't buying what they selling. Just might climb into the vellum. Tell them pizza and burgers all day, but I get fat. Pizza and burgers all day, but I wanna eat. Pizza and burgers all day, but I get fat. Pizza and burgers all day, but I get fat.
This is my meeting new people outfit.
Excellence, set it off like Genesis, Exodus. Ladies and gentlemen, focus on the swinging of the pendulum.
Hell
Good
yeah,
for
dude.
nothings. Hold your tongue like a frenulum. Catch me at the aqueduct. Had a couple ponies pay the charges I've been racking up. Homegirl tried to catch me, had to let her know I'm no good
Yes,
for
look
acting,
who's
except
here.
for acting up. You can catch that.
What'd you do?
If you act a punk, pack him in.
Oh, you know what brings me here. I know what you did.
Fakers for the break 'em in. Paper thin, crumble out. Chilling on a number cloud. Less than 10, more than 8. Went from touch to honest state. Not a grade, modern grade.
We aren't more sociable.
Not a game. Topless since I got in shape. Show it off, not a shame. Absent from communion and immunity to Iocane, lions, tigers, spider veins.
Oh, D, that would have been
I ain't
hilarious.
scared of
Thanks
big
for the
brother.
fucking host.
I
Much
love my
love.
little sister. I didn't vote. I already got enough stickers.
That's what I should have did though. I should have fucking made Murphy.
Folks don't be themselves even when they ain't
The
Snickers.
Murphy.
Solstice, equinox, off the day the stripper. So slick when it's raining, I don't need a slicker. Screening phone calls, seldom do I pick up. Contravening cornballs and selling corn liquor. Missing Mayan, hit a light the candelabra. Blah 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 blah. Ha ha ha. LOL. BRB. SMH. Smiley face. Whatever resonate. Hope you have a pleasant day. My favorite color is heather gray. I shaved my stash. I had a rash, but it just went away. My name is written in a language you could never say. My height and weight make up the number that you better play. When I ain't writing, I be fighting MMA. When I ain't spitting lightning, I be drinking lemonade. My gotta shield your eyes from all the light I emanate. My early shit was a big influence on Hemingway. This fly, in love and memory of Dwight's pops, patron saint of the fish fry. In NY, pigs post pics of the pigsty. Get a load of this shit, get a load of this guy. Knuckle to your head, bro, like hello McFly. All of y'all look-alikes look alive. Just in the nick of time, I pop my lips to lick off like a nickel 9 and smear erythromycin on a simple mind.
My horse drinks on its own, I ain't gotta do shit. True grip on the coup to tell you my dude's piff. Please hold but a high no kid. Roll dice, smooth chips, push like screw wigs. Keen eye, loose slips, toss rubes in a cold drink. Add salt, now you got a nice stew going. Protectors of the realm, keep a jester at the helm. The bells are like a heckler. The hell is not conjecture, fella. Cold stone wall, Schroeder, what's the protocol? Slow your roll and don't approach the home during multi-bowl. Don't approach the poke bowl or pay the bill, the finger tax. Roll this weed for 7 days, I'll let you get the pinky back, maybe. Pod people climb through the fray. On coals when he walk, on time when he late. Step into the time loop, scan the book, side loop, and slide out. Back with the slime in the tide pool. Find out. Eye at a time pool, it's my house. All I know is night moves, fried food and dry mouth. Haiku and magpies, down and peck your eyes out. Fly from the Argyles to the barbed wire crown. The golden LD's holy water to the witches. I never heard of water under bridges. What is it? Wait, I can't pretend to care. I'm busy down in Herald Square. Standing on a soapbox yelling out, repent, the end is near. The children and their parents to assure them, yes, that man is weird. Maybe so, maybe though that doesn't mean death isn't here. It got a little dark there for a second. I'm terrible at parties. I'm wonderful at Tetris. I'm number one for anybody down to fudge the metrics. I'm Dumbledore for anybody down to smudge the lenses. I'm meant to if you down to numb the senses. If none of the above apply, I'm just another dummy in detention. Somewhere in between, I hate you all and hope through affection. Come jump into the tempest with the lovers and the lemurs. Suckers, psyops, climb through blind spots. Rush, good vibes, get the pine box, tied box. Rock bottom, just got neighbor. A bump, sun, ride, dodge frogs from the ether. With sweatpants every day or less a problem or a feature. The posse is bottom beaters and possibly awkward teacher. Keep a wolf at the door, bull by the horns, jewels and a sword, keys to the city plus code to the green room, toothpick thrown on a pyramid of cheese cubes. So long. None for you. Saying you can have some. Chris, get it. Lice.
Oh, they have fucking 10 Brahmin steaks just chilling? Yeah, those are mine.
Lights then came along and pulled some strings together. Kidney transplant, you been waiting on the heroes. Fit the chair of Kanye and Cudi and Weezy. Wet they eyelids closed and do the hardest yoga poses. Easy, less than Rocky and Sandy was controlling from the cockpit. Israel and Palestine squashed it. Bumping from the winter time to autumn during morning, noon and night. Till you're old and never get another coastal in your life.
Lice is single-handedly responsible for spearheading the conservation efforts that would leave the giant panda off the red list. Revolutionaries in support of all-day breakfast. Play the record for your mother, she might let you get that Xbox. Unless you're hard of hearing, unicorn should start appearing. Yetis woke up at the forest, you could score a jar of fairies. Solve world hunger when the base break chains. What a
hell yeah, dude.
For anyone in range. Boy, they say they name and the pain go away. Out of left field, something off center. Skin crawlers make it all better.
Is that suit better than my suit? We'll find out. Is it darker gray?
One track will make the one that got away come back.
That's what
Run
you're saying,
back
man.
with a rucksack full of rubs so that rug rats never run laps when you one nap. And all of that jazz when you struggling through a class you can't pass. And the teacher's on a concept that you hardly can't grasp. And it's finals in an hour so you feeling so tense. Bump the insects for some insight and it all will make sense.
When I'm on the microphone, teeth start whitening. Geese lay golden eggs, seas part entirely.
Hey.
Governments are broke
What
to
can I do for
guarantee
you?
the people's privacy. And every day you find your keys before you cannot find your keys. Two to make a jewel,
Yeah,
to
and I
make you
need
shake a
sterile
clue.
medical
See the
supplies.
folk who owe you
But
paper, pay you by today at noon with interest. Drums that come with a sense of
Oh,
friendship.
free stuff? I'll
Will
take
beat
free
your
stuff.
shitty cat while you vacation in the
Yeah, more of that.
Hamptons. Boy, they say they name and the pain go away. Out of left field, something off center. Skin crawlers make it all better.
The Alliance for Gravity Defiance. Think aloud until you figure out what happened to the minds. You should try it while you overdose. You'll overthrow a tyrant when it's over. Brush some dirt from off the shoulder of a giant. Once your mind's blown, after that you'll never drop your iPhone. You'll be able to touch your index fingers with your eyes closed. For relief that's long lasting. License, Miami Vice, erase blind casting.
You will be accepted into social scenes and secret clubs. You will always have hot water when you take your evening tub. You will never know a boat that doesn't know the sea of love. You will find your favorite ever pair of shoes for cheap as fuck. Heed the rants about the city to the water. Reaching every chorus, foreshadow an extra week of summer. Listeners are winning trips to
Hey,
tropical
check fucking
locations.
more
and
mailboxes.
tickets to the
We still
movies
have fucking
and dollars
magazines.
out in Vegas. Boy, they say they name and the pain go away. Out of left field, something off center. Skin crawlers make it all better.
Robot, you need to carry some of the shit. You're about full up too, though, aren't you? Can't even hold my cigarettes. Whoops. You just keep giving me a one. Damn it. Ah, you're gonna leave me a pound overweight. You fucking robot. Yeah, right? Just go drop some bombs real quick, be set. Oh yeah, I got a shovel. I can dig up graves now.
Postcards from the pink bath, paint leisure as a cloak
Who are you?
course through a stained glass St. Peter. Hack
You don't
fake
have a
dealer,
name,
cheat
alright.
death to the very end. Cherry wood and nickels on his specs for the ferryman.
What about you?
Zodiac, a pentagram, expo, pet cemetery,
sent
and
you?
electric fresco.
I ain't
Abaddon,
talking.
threshold, flash
Tried to
forged in a
get me
galley
talk
with
before, but I
undead
didn't say
orcs pulling
nothing.
oars through the
I don't
owls.
lean to now, by God.
Smash cut to a smoke bomb's quarantine guards like all signs correlate with sources.
You're gonna talk to me whether you like it or not.
Is awoken by the smell of sorted power and defecting short Busy bump, dry land, blackish. Catnap 15 back to Swiss cheese, the flagship. Blue in the menacing grip of a diaper which you're manifestly unfit.
Oh. Dude went from I'm not telling you nothing to I'll tell you anything real quick.
Sure have.
Final answer not to be as white. Next question, a build wings, shoes, or autophagy. Screen band tees, take a part of VCR. Bring a raw, canned peas, cabin fever, me or more. Patently adhering to the chandelier key and door to usher in the understated anarchy of leisure force. Let a purple tongue erratic caballeros up over the black rainbow into the house of mirrors. Become 1,000 zeros like a wing of twisted alchemy. Freak flags flutter in a circadian free jazz. Sleep apnea, scratch and bring that beat back. I know off clothes on nose and a feedback. I'm blind strawn compost thrown to the spine pile bygones. Mangy, intimately spaced pylons on a plot of inhospitable terrain. Hi, mom. Crusher, winter, shifter, summer, crusher, winter, shifter. No sleep, go blind, front door circle. Proceed low like 24 curfew. Summer, crusher, winter, shifter, summer, crusher, winter, shifter. Close beat, cold night, unmoored birds. Proceed snow blind, 24 curfew. Crusher, winter, shifter, summer, crusher, winter, shifter. Go blind, front door circle. Proceed low like 24 curfew. Summer, crusher, winter, shifter, summer, crusher, winter, shifter. Close beat, cold night, unmoored birds. Proceed snow blind, 24 curfew.
Had himself a blunderbuss, what would rotate and shoot bullets real
Raise up
fast out
the
of a
bridge,
back
lower the
pack.
portcullis,
Never
rain
seen
forks and a
nothing
mutton.
like it.
No abort button,
Right
core pump,
past me,
assorted
having
color, sugar
argued
water,
with
poor
something.
lummox, unexplained
But I always
ailments,
saw
and doesn't
one
work well with
chupacabra.
others. Wet nose on a glass, Garibaldi, half cookie dough. Lockjaw, Don four walls like a wooden coat. Behold the rotting fruit of excommunication. A ruby tide and subordinate to lunar bases that maneuver past the beaches to the bosom of the pavement. Not a boat drill, smolder in a flooded bit of basement. Graces of a misled teen, over for his scenes with a little Wilhelm scream. The ambush predator edition. Skill set I will tell aim at speed of a short distance. Part hatter mad, porty radic habitat. Dark matter harnessing a sort of tech. Midsummer, crusher, winter, shifter. Midsummer, crusher, winter, shifter. No sleep, go blind, front door circle. Proceed low like 24 curfew. Midsummer, crusher, winter, shifter. Midsummer, crusher, winter, shifter. Close beat, cold night, unmoored birds. Proceed snow blind, 24 curfew.
This dude, he's on something. I need to get some what he got.
Cause they know I ain't just talking to you, but I say it's got cause it's crusher, winter, shifter, everything well on over, man. Things up, here's my clothes. I know what I see. If anyone asks,
Oh fuck. That's right, I'm overweight. Okay, let's just keep picking up more junk. I have a problem. I am a klepto hoarder.
Somebody in a cultivated moment of distress composed themselves enough to artfully carve so in his desk. They was probably thinking, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you in their head. With a hellbound arm and an acid wash. Homemade curfew, 1,000 o'clock in the pot. Tattoo his friend did drunk like a badge of mystique that would technically sucked. Taking the name of the father and bane on the way to the blade in his locker. A strange, a switchy lifted from a sibling skibby drawer who branched off into ninja stars and never knew his shit was sharp to here with a higher purpose and a prime alert to juvenile berserkers like Koshi and Moore's in an arcade drop floor. Counting a Valentine from his Akmar watch. Capital Z, slowly maneuver the yo. That's the most difficult to control. Finally, yo, into the eye of Goliath you go. That levy crushing percussion will pull the monkey upright. 12 or ghetto blaster, black or technical or telecaster. Lecture at a faster rate than class was making him develop backwards. It would appear you've spelled out all the answers. How you feeling? You feeling me? Feeling like something important God's bringing. You telling me? Feeling like something even more important. I'm ride breathing. Something you should probably try being. And they ask how you living. You tell them you living like something important God hissing. You telling me?
You're just looking through people's windows.
Even more important. I'm ride giving. Something you should probably try willing. In a cultivated moment of distrust, compose themselves enough to magic markers Zulu on these chucks. They was
some
trying
people,
to do a
dude.
font from renegades of funk in a 3D frame of exploding brick and whiz lines for the local emotion sick Bianca's, but evoke the host of Odip where so
I need a place to put my stuff.
Part of a cat with a lark in his mouth and a mirror of waiting his guardians out. Flashlight, chisel tips, milk venom, pistol grip, images relocated from milk vellum to scissor kick.
Sounds good. I'd like to rent a room.
Capital Z, radical you in the cut. Truly the beautiful loser it up. You when he done. Collateral damage of future love. That key to Shambhala, planet rockin' bambada, sample chop. Churning out super the bandle squad. Analog, 85, animated colors on a page. Like synthesized cultures on a stage.
Let me know if you
tell you, feeling like something important God's bringing. You telling me, feeling like
I got me thinking about making a good impression and Queen forgot to tell you my name. I'm Jeannie May. I take care of folks here from the important God hissing. We're in a little desert oasis, name of nowhere. This is the Dino Delight Motel, and it's mine.
Cultivated moment of resolve, composed themselves enough to publicize the zeros in this stall.
Well,
they were scoping every dog and pony previously scrolled. But a festering hate for the gumdrop edge. Disco sucks, 2 points not there, but a transient teen unsung God sent me 3 barcodes and a mugshot grin. Son of a runaway tongue on the face of authority, thumbing its nose, cutting its teeth, pretzeled up in special order vinyl. And birds that dip their belts in little metal porcupine quills. 2 ducks in the show in the front, low key to the camera, smoking above. Trixie fixing the lipstick up when his mitts got bit by the mischief bug. Snatch, capital Z, terribly and beryllium red. Give me your gnaw, oh and the slippery, yes. Over 11 the shittiest bands. That beat your heart out, never bleach your favorite parts out. From a learned curve, I burn fingers bursting out of germs. Burns urgently, open through the circuits of an earlier plot. I'll see you at the bottom.
We got our wonderful snipers keeping an eye in that direction, and so far, the slavers have left us alone. I just know what I've heard. There's supposed to be some ghouls that went in a while back. Ever so often, there'll be a commotion from that direction. Explosions and such. Watch out for strangers.
Hey, I wasn't done talking to you.
I hope you're finding... Go see Cliff Briscoe at the Dinobite gift shop and tell him I sent you. I think he gets lonely standing around in that dino belly all day.
Plugs, total disregard for a dying man, shark jump, post meridian, pretty tungsten attracts, and he wants pale horse, panic gun, metal, black face masking, pork shell, ebony propeller hat, club and
he causes bulls. Everyone knows that.
With a steel toe, metal gate spreading, but a dead alive that went in park space 37, 2,000 out the weekly under cycles to Gehenna, gets him floating over 20 buses, fireproof and festive, corner fires like a two-tired tiger. So a two-tired rider can accumulate a few excited fibers to a sign. Knows no zen in the art of maintenance. Only if the orchestrated patron saint are changing lanes, baby. Here's how a great escape goes when you can't take your dead friends' names out your phone. Eyes and teeth, new moon on a scale that defies belief. Outside what our fundamental sciences teach. Every other mighty lion asleep. Gangway, mind, eyes, mind, keep. Gangway, mind, eyes, mind, keep. Gangway, mind, eyes, mind, keep. The man ape translates glam through the visor. Goes in water lilies, amps, grace, Geiger, and Man Ray. Crammed in a one-player campaign. Flicker like a hallowed bonfire over Sam Haines' span with a praying hands mandate. Bars an extension of the arms. They're mutating instead of being farmed. Tonight beneath the marmalade Venus. Haunted mowers chewing every glowing yard of mud between us. Going for Jag Dotson, Corvette Lotus. Full combs you can slalom.
I kind of like slow walking now. Fucking that I'm in third person.
Frankenstein poorly. It's sanctioned by a new Yank Yorkie.
Looks like I mean business.
He can lose it to the decoupage of suicide flooring and still he keep his fuel tank portly. The 30-odd-year-old gear stank Charlie. Scarf dank mom's new hobby. Copy. Eyes and teeth. New moon on a scale that defies belief. Outside what our fundamental sciences teach. Every other mighty lion asleep. Gangway, mind, eyes, mind, keep. Gangway, mind, eyes, mind, keep. Gangway, mind, eyes, mind, keep.
Third person sucks for grabbing stuff. Nice.
It was less of an act of hubris, more a Lonely Hearts Club at the helm of a magic bullet. Away on a relentless bid for rarefied inertia. Rattle trap forks married to the patchy terra firma. Ursa Minor getting warmer. I crowbar into the pecking order. The dreck between the whores and Betty Borders. Hug a double yellow spine, knobby rubber like a rat on a rope. Those little fuckers run on passion alone. This is the product of a DIY inadequate home. Grabbing a cabin in the fuck of the Dodge. Acting a savage in the shadows of Rome. Traffic amassed against insufferable odds. Fashioning gallows out of plastic and bone. I got the motor drone, walls of death splintering under me. All city galvanized bikes, white knuckling. Bright light tunnel kings tucking the devil. P.S. I wrote this on a self-destructing memo.
Oh crap. Speaking of crap, give me all your crap. Everything just goes in the safe. I want to sell those guns.
Go time back 10 fried worms chubbier. Brown grass both sides. Canned food, man-made tools. Lana cane band-aids, mandrake root. Bindle on a broomstick. Pancake shoes and a handshake group. Campaign, can't lose, can't gain. Smoke out balls like a force of nature. Break fortune, return to his fate. Swiftly, maybe in the form of a nest egg. Maybe in the form of a Tesla death ray. Or a solid gold team with something better to celebrate than powder on a face like a flat foot on jelly day. My moral compass or that shit spinning in the shadows of a moral magnet. Are we supporting the artist or enabling the addict? I mean, I guess it matters to me. I wish it mattered to you. How 1,000 virtues kick the same bucket like Chinatown turtles. Roving packs of elusive young become choke low riders over boosted drums in the terrifying face of a future tongue. Down from a huntable surplus to one. Down from a huntable surplus to one. Down from a
I gotta organize shit.
Down from a huntable surplus to one. Down from a huntable
Weapons in one thing.
Breakneck pulse over colors in a drain. Let 'em moat sugar skulls in a rain. Glamorized melting. Got it by a levy made of that towel silting. Quarter up ahead for the kill screen. No corner cut, no build team. Only a particularly menacing. Angle perpendicular to everything. Boys room, cherry bomb, boy goon. Very much running with the devil in the mellotron. Hello, here's where a tale of caution. Pounds, coffin nails, the bootlegs, the hawkwind. Sawtooth, never mind straw to go. Spin hearts on sleeves and a heads on poles. Arm in the maw.
Most of these books are fucking, don't have weight to them. How come the big book of science is heavy? There, that one's fucking weight.
Back then what they most lampoon. Shook to the fever ground with broke ankles. Daisy, D-Claude pound, no thank you, baby. Failed all basic training, but I spent a couple groundhogs days with a change. Silhouette the guard last cigarette. Anything less would be goddamn ridiculous.
Those permanent upgrades, is that why they're two?
Down from a huntable surplus to one. Down from a huntable surplus to one. Down from a huntable surplus.
Actually, I guess let's put that junk in the fridge.
Surplus to one. Down from a huntable surplus to one. Put you up on Bob's Donuts, controller at a warm deep fryer that charm cobras. Mostly it was aggravated ulcers over goat's legs. Will they go for maple custard, buttermilk, or wolf's bane? Laid up the Cinderella pulsating crash. I was rotating casts. Picture if you will a witching hour on a weeknight in the trenches, where paranoia dead ends in a bright fluorescent heaven with sprinkles. I know, right? Yum. Whether some of you can fever, keep the funnel cake. I'm honey glazed in vitro in a company of similar believers. Sleepless, we hear the wolves breathe and foam at the facial features, not a yeast. A phoenix and a partially hydrogenated, equal parts flower, faith healing. Might replace your previously nominated Jesus, but only if you're privy to the following secret of all secrets.
Every night at 12, they would march out from the back, but a trail brought dough for the pool of hot gas. Show up around one, never get your god back.
If you're just tuning in, walk into the light. Walk into the light.
That is awesome.
A boiled oil too, not for scarping. The CC's a Japanese innovation at screech in a free parking. Purple heart and second chin at beseeching to squeeze the carbs into the motherboard. You could chew the Eucharist in crawler form. Locally a seedy Danish underworld is bustling, where jelly's not a celebrated stuffing, it's a puppet string. Pluck, nose for canola. 5 cow stomachs like a mime with a rope going nowhere fast. Right-handed guide on my shoulder, crows swollen dope.
I want those.
Apple fritters over with folk of opposing cultures. Babysitter, cop, thief, reverend. Body glitter, botched C-section. Bronze teeth, each
cigarettes are for selling.
Yet is threatened, they'll defend the race and bred as co-defendants. Some lose religion, a view it as superstition. You could tell a friend if you were down to kill them.
Every night at 12, they would march out from the back, but a trail brought dough for the pool of hot gas. Show up around one, never get your god back.
If you're just tuning in, walk into the light. Walk into the light.
Fantastic.
Fat boys are back. Foam fingers over open arms to feverishly reclaim their stomachs from golden jars and stagger through the pulse of the gold trying to builder's dividends, hiding high behind his guilty patterned cigar fingerprints. Even side fever sidewalk feeling a little dicey. I'm snake eyes straight to the cake's icing. Mike, fortune teller up your favorite paper tiger stripe. Great grace invaders, the first name basis patron haters who compromise the palate light and flavors. Silent night, holy night, invite the pious out the pagan. Midnight kitchen door.
The name doesn't
the
work.
enablers like butchers and bloody aprons. Can I get a fucking amen? Hazelnut raiders that are lost navigate consecutive pastries like stations of the cross. No name, no day job. Not a boat where it's Virgin Mary toast by the loaf. Thanks, Bob.
Every night at 12, they would march out from the back, but a trail brought dough for the pool of hot gas. Show up around one, never get your god back.
If you're just tuning in, walk into the light. Walk into the light.
All right.
Oh, please don't kill me. I swear I'll have... Wait, you don't work for Mr. Bishop, do you? Sorry, it's just... You look like his type, you know? You got that hard-ass wasteland explorer
Happy
thing
holidays.
going on.
July 4th, 1981. Candles of a Roman ilk unloaded from a Chevy truck into the Homer folks had built. Patio was charcoals and extended famine, folding chairs.
Oh, well,
Safely
that's
arced
all
around
just
a
a
yard
big
to focus on the smoking flares.
Mr.
Couple
Bishop,
cousins,
well,
uncles, aunts,
he owed
most
me a
of
lot of
grown-ups,
money,
couple
and,
brats.
you
Baby
know, he's a
Ruby's
busy
only
guy,
2, she's
so
too
I
close
sort
to
of
the
figured
jumping
I'd just
jacks. Mommy
take it off
scoots
his
into the
hands.
house, buckles up the booster seat, rolls her to the storm door, let her long for all alone to see. Telephone distracting mom, Ruby wriggles at her strap,
fuck yeah.
fingers push the plexiglass, she's off into the Sour Patch, past the pyrotechnics, undetected and invisible. Woke the sleeping beagle, skipping toward the kidney swimming pool.
Rob is
Off
such
into
an
the yawning blue, the splash
like
with
I
mum
took
the
care of
rocket
a
ships.
hero,
Ruby's
probably.
lungs were filling by the time her kin were
Also,
cognizant.
I might
Many
have
sprung and spurned her down,
sort of
all arrived belated,
flowers
but the beast she had earlier stirred had been alert since waking up. Canine let his gainer fly, watertop commotion grow, howling guests assume the glowing
Thanks.
hooves had come to
If Bishop
Delsey
finds me,
frenzied
I
and
don't have his
congested
money.
deck, part to
My
let
balls
the
are
elders
going to
see.
be on his
Soggy
property.
beagle gently dragging
I'll be
Ruby
right
in
back.
his
I need you
yellow
later.
teeth. Laid the tiny body in the sun before her father's feet. When she choked the liquid through her bluish lips, he dropped his knee. Helped the iterate convene. Talon shaking Ruby off. EMT confirmed the save. Everybody say good dog.
Thanks. Oh, so you have heard of me. Yeah, that's right. I was the big draw at the Shark Club. People used to pay hundreds of caps to see me. You don't know Mr. Bishop. He's not like other bosses up there. He knows the wasteland like the back of his hand, and he likes to wander it. I knew if I didn't get way the hell away from New Reno, he'd run me down like a dog. Yeah. See you later.
Of a black feather stick together forever and ever, and they always remember you and all of the shit you do. They pass it to the baby birdies, and then they remember too. Little baby blue eyes turn black without forgetting the face of the guy in the mask. When you see me, baby, will you scream or will you laugh? Little baby blue eyes turn black. Little baby blue eyes turn black. Little baby blue
I mean, if you don't mind that I take your shit, bud, I'm taking all
Born
of it.
20 gory pants on, black crows shredding innards. The silhouettes are fencing lefty scissors, separating horn and hoof as evils on arpeggiators. They piggyback the tunes of all your deadest friends and neighbors. By the Getty image, green cheese, moon, dead of winter shit, graveyard shifter shit. Brother was a face card, crowned like a heart-shaped son of the woven branches, leaning in over beside you, playing pace card chase. Wait up, let me isolate the base more. Get a God's acre, ain't to rake the snow of each the second name here. Supposedly closure will free the vipers out the bosom. Personally, I think it's a bunch of bullshit. Prisoners, traditionists for lovers. God forbid he flip the witch against her coven. Or some dipper play the dozens. Never baptized skippers and larvae and Dano records. On a little plot pregnant with 6 million sentence senders.
Little baby blue eyes turn black.
Okay, the tech support for tragedies emphatically horrendous.
How am I detected?
Teenage operators explaining what bated breath is. Pass. I wish it was
They sleeping, and they're facing the fucking wall.
Detached if it should happen to you privately. Publicly, your shadows will cat call back. Happy to split the button. I am her lapdog. Crack the crib. Bats eject like cousin death. Swinging lapdogs. Ricocheting sonar off the sacrilege. Now let me sort this whole shit down for all you have go cowards. I'll even grit my teeth for you. I am so completely off the goddamn grid. It's not a question of addressing me. It's what do these symbols under the dresser mean? Perhaps a little dash of karma chameleons.
How?
Should people good young. Could've used a good long. Still Proximity to corpses wasn't nothing to the kid, but unforgiving science and cinematic horrors. Fast forward, my knee in the gut of a glass coffin. Remember that cab in the dean's office? Seems awkward, and I know you people donated pints to the same pavement, but for Ashamone to share a space with strangers seems outrageous, ain't it? Maybe a dialogue of howls that reshapes the jowls and face somehow relates to whatever you have found among 1,000 cloned shrines. Either way, dope stone lion.
And they call to let you know your friend is dead in a box. The crows have the tools to get the meat out of the box. Scientific, ritualistic, headstone, cold fox is still rock. I'm not gonna rock, no fuck, that's not. You can let them let you rock, man, but I'm
fucking magic, bitch.
I'm ready to fly. It's times like these that make me miss it. Vertebrate life. 71 missions and only lost one chopper. Rotor malfunction over Klamath. Hard landing, but I walked away.
Everything you think you're hiding
I help folks sniff down the more complicated bits of salvage they brought. Engines mostly. The bits and pieces we take out are usually worth more than the whole thing put together.
You want the passengers to pass. You want each cow taxidermy fatter than the last. Mausoleum lighting, there's a rush. Well, it might enhance the silhouette, it might expose the crutch. Crowd chest puffed to the heavens, holds nothing if we're cutting past the muscle and the tendon.
Things are a lot different
We
these
will be
days.
cutting past
Those days
the
are way behind.
muscle and the tendon.
Does that mean she was with the fucking Brotherhood?
Watch your step, watch your mouth.
Watch your six out
The way
there.
that a punk goes out. Watch your step, watch your mouth. We all know the way that a punk goes out.
Born 21 crows, nothing goes south for the supper when a
Punk goes out.
checkerboard up on ball death forms, holds near blood bill canes, and encased with a claw marks Wayne off Broadway to Godway. Our father, commuters from the farms with news of El Chupacabra, who transfuse soup at a fresh punk's gold. I'm full blood suckers, only the chum suffers. Hindbox butcher encouraging poor lighting, set up poor pores, not a sure sign of jarred lightning harsh. A set of yellow spine diner was born, feral feeding that strung his organs up like tire swing arm, chipping the drip instead of broke bone grinders. More for the hive mind, less for the landmine finders. Fine, no tobacco leaders in the eatery unless you count the way they let us heart to his tuxedo tee. Straight as a front. Born 22, cue the cutthroat mouth, chew together when a
Punk goes out.
etiquette of tart-tongued ghouls, never run truck jewels, run a culinary school for gluttony, drunk wolves and guttural grunts, smothering buttery long ramen. Early Santa Punk shows up on the diagnostic. More than if I seem standoffish, or the seesaw lost, I can't call it. All petite drawn straws and orange caution, a outcast streets free and ball for absolving is gaudy. Plus when a hellbound offspring and yours sharing office all above salty. Watch, if fortune is a bitch with venom and laser tits, maybe sin will make for sugar-flavored flesh. Kings taste terrible at best, and rest in peace raw, the rest of recipes.
Watch your step, watch your mouth. We all know the way that a punk goes out. Watch your step, watch your mouth. We all know the way that a punk goes out.
I think he stabbed somebody, dude.
as a ring of topiary Lego man. Mini ramp cowlick, good ship snot nose. Lap rain, water red at pigeon hill potholes. Rat brain, shovel green peas of a butter knife. Raccoon, hat, moon boots, all summer tight. Belt pressure at the center of the dog show. Better off blending, sweater off Waldo. You wanna see a genome mutate? Cut a page boy till it bring home a Q-tape. Poof, screw face, Regaletta chop shop. Homebrew Kool-Aid, disavowing Oshkosh. Simulating television, little rowdy rock snob. Bobble-headed shredder playing top heavy hopscotch. You realize you only gotta wait till you catch him with a set of shitty clippers in a sink like this. Motherfucking that's a quiet kid, buzzing asymmetric rubber lines in crudely. Some said I praise the Lord, I say you wanna feel safe, baby shape the orb, and I will see you all in Helvet. Ready for the panic room, pissed and searching for animal chances. Bumping Johnny Rad, eye on a saucepan. Current mop 4 months shy on the off chance. Might just reset this whole shit. Start with a textbook full cut. One you can mount down slow as you grow up. Learn a couple great curse words. Pussy, buzz a cool rat tail, take 2 words.
Haircuts, get your $5 haircut here. I can do mohawks, frohawks, afros, racing stripes, fringes, high top fades, mullets, reverse mullets, crew cuts, and much more. Mirror? No, you can't look in the mirror. You look awesome. I just want to take a look at
I knew this kid could move, who in the lion's mouth made up a fail-safe way to get his life corralled. Let's say short on the rent, his landlord is upset. He disappears with shears, yelling, I'm going George Jeff. Bathroom doors sound like a park neck barbershop quartet forced in a war with itself. Now what emerged next in a shaft of light is bulbs up top, long on the back and sides. Maybe the blade oil came with an axe to grind. My granddaddy half smiled, oh, a mastermind. He asked, how do I look? I said, you look insane. He said, the haircut come with a theory, I'll explain. Please do. First, no hats allowed. Bow neck, male pattern when he out the house and wouldn't crop it up until his monopoly prop pass go. Till then, walk this town like an asshole. Motherfucking last week we were stony. This wiki program beats on Monday. Sold 2 Wednesday. Pay rent, fabricate a whole new hedge maze. Back on the smooth shit Friday at noon, bitch. Wow, just like that. A method I encourage you to share and apply and adapt. Because one day his pity grow back. So, if yours does,
they decide to attack
get that zig-zig-zag.
Start with a text. Used to spot for him when he was after we got out. I'd introduce you, but
Yo, Trust, are you still here?
Friendly right now.
Fasten your seatbelts. Remove glasses.
Oh, he was great. I wouldn't trade him. Something about that lifestyle, the discipline, seeing new places, making people safe. What's not to like?
I wear shoes to bed, pink teeth on my lips, trench foot, gangrene for the win. Blitzkrieg bopper, petition that a shit's Creek proper. The only inaccessible blip on a streaming Doppler, screaming Uncle in a field.
I can't get fucking Fallout 3 to fucking launch.
Commerce, shot a slow pan, monitor the flying, flooded PD blotter under horizontal quality, more to follow. Outside tweakers are in love, teeny rock kill, wealth submarining through the blood.
You need to tech wizard that shit for me at some point. Yeah, on Steam.
Depending on the beacon of your boyer's shoes, that sort of hemming and hawing, I'll haunt your boiler rooms abysmally and kidnap, rapidized in their empathy. Everything is cutting room scrapped on a silver screen that throws gummy bears
a lot of
back.
people died who didn't want to be a part of the fight at all. I don't blame you. There's so much chaos.
Again,
You're lucky enough to shoot your own guys. But you take something out of it. It wasn't the same. When it came time to re-enlist, I was too
I don't know what that means, Trust.
Alright, sensible sweater on ice, devil horns high, like shovels above a butterland with peppercorn eyes. Vendetta drunk leader squealing, it's the real pig fever. Sick people pinky swearing on concealed 6 fingers. I settle handwork on the spirit of death dealers. Look at mommy's little Hercules, custom Troy Herdabees. Flourish in a blind spot of Spittle County Gore police. Are really any readily ebbing and flowing war and peace. One plain brown key food bag head, 2 holes later I'll see to this loose flatbread. Cats fuck doors,
Alright, that's
exactly what cost. The currency of brotherhood back in his cut palms. Nauseating dawn, crawling with bugs. They seem attracted to the matters that are morally snubbed. See Marganite Irene massacre flat in the key of tragedy. Whole diner like I'll have what he's having. These stratoid breads and wines, these climate trends, one man is swine. Again, all these outside bags of lead, these breads can transform swine to men.
yeah, there was the one room up here I didn't go into.
Might peel back slow and expose the whole shit. Rancid drums be the ultimate. Break bones in the throes of Rome. It's so ill. Today 1,000 sea lions got up and left the pier. They had successfully invaded and secured for 20 years. Some said it was the food supplier shifting weather patterns. Truthfully, a whole community of scientists are baffled. In 89, maybe 10 showed up at the wharf as if guided by the trident of Poseidon. Took a board, each a lumbering and boisterous glutton. Like a half-ton annoyance to the heartwarming story. When public, you'll need a montage. Animals arriving in droves.
All that blood leaving the bathroom. Someone had Taco Bell.
I got a couple unsubstantiated thoughts on my own. They go, maybe it'd feel more majestic and less fatty if a 12-year-old wasn't beating it with saltwater taffy every 5 fucking seconds. Sounds like a basic, liberating moment of collective fuck fame shit.
These transform breads and wines, these climates transform men to swine.
Again.
All these knives, and lead, these broad skins transform swine to men.
Get a corpse, get gauze, get comfy. Shampoo and disinfect dead fluffy for the hallowed excavation of his ex-marked tummy. Step at the stern, the butter cutter felines well. Tongues, butter
Subway too.
feline shell. We'll be escorting by the Lord.
They ask so many fucking questions, man. Like,
the privacy of separate pickle jars. A mayonnaise with jelly pickle.
Right now,
I ain't got time for all the questions. Give me my fucking chicken teriyaki.
better.
Brain exterminated through the whiskers.
Boone and Vargas watch the road.
I blank and why alone.
Tell myself
in
I'm
the
doing some
soups
good.
that call the husk how might embalm and sniffing and rid the bone of all his liquids. Slather it in beeswax, wrap it up in ribbons like limb by limb, bobtail by ear by chin. With the new year after I hear by wind. I hope you found him. Yeah, another day and never decompose. By the way, before we seal these molds, the short version goes. Take the brain out.
They haven't been responding. Guess they got tired of hearing me talk. Still got me a little worried. Hell, listen to me talk like some damn mother hen.
Gadzooks,
right?
Dead, last good gut wrench, antenna Sam Cook, black bug puss head.
I'll check on your NCR friends for you, bud.
Olive one or two, big Dagwood Bumstead, tagged hoof patch, be mad of a mass naturally. Bad wolf, dash for the last brook castling. Blue ox, red
thanks, Russ. Much love.
Hasbro crown, sever apple zabatude, and poorly taking pictures and equating on his mantelpiece. Before we only spoken letters cut from magazines, folk throat bare claws over growth corpy, not as milk.
Hopefully that does fix my issue.
If you see a squad of veterans, guys who run their black armor, well, you won't find more
I feel
beautiful
that
sights.
mystifying times have gotten ugly. I also feel that you could learn a
Yeah,
lot from a mummy.
twice. It's the first time that I'm all Captain Body knocked me out of the ring. This time, Mercy just reminded me how useless I was. A few years back, we got a tip that some Legion soldiers were holed up in this burnout house in the cliffs of the station. Get there, and it's deserted. No sign anyone's been there.
This dude, he used to be an adventurer before he fucking got shot in the knee.
Skin and bones, looking up at us and scared half to death. And hiding in the closet.
Take the brain out, leave the heart in. Take the brain out, leave the heart in. Take the brain out.
I go to grab him out of there and I notice he's holding something in his hand. Something metal. He shuts himself back in the closet. That's when I see
Why
the
don't you
natives up
say
by my
grace?
feet.
Dear
They do it a
God,
lot
thanks.
for
And if you left me,
using
vegetables
kids.
would be
No
extinct.
real
Now I'm
help.
looking down a barrel
Anyway,
of a
that was the
string
first
being
time.
side like an
Second time I
exodus
fell
of
down
the
those stairs in
proportion
front of the
redefined.
hotel. Just in case I got to thinking I'd put it all behind me.
May not be excused from the table to the green guy. Stomach webbing up an episodic rerun. Where's the dissipating plume of smoke when you need one? Instagram made him too, but advocate a braver chew. Invented for the code red. Cola chaser nose held. Moments later, two have been released, leaving me the leg room and the leg goon police going free.
Hell yeah, trust.
With the pretzel arms, send you fabricated nausea, my best regards. And in this kitchen as a prison till the pea pods die. I can sit here all night, so can I.
Let me show you how it's
The
done.
door just now. Kids on dirt
fuck yeah.
bikes asking you to bunny hop the curbside. Really? Yup. I told him I'll be busy. He's staring at his green beans, being a total pussy. Blink twice if you are being held hostage. I speak and spell of a sleeper cell in a hospice. Whoa. Impersonating busy little helpers that intimately purr between the hiccuping of feathers. Pick a porcelain dish, a single portion canned, frozen afresh. Define the glory of the poultry of fish via communal bloodletting that ruptured a spud levy. No 87 supperscape was truly flood friendly ever, including at your basic cemetery for contaminated texture. 60 minutes in a never. The room temp heirlooms emanate a crude black mist to a rendition of dude-dad's piss. Tell dad dude's piss too. Not to mention genuinely brandishing a new gill hue. Still outmules any last strafing watchman till the Lord taketh waiting as an option. He's at the door just now. Kids on dirt.
Alright, D, much love.
Bunny hop the curbside. Yup, I told him I'll be busy. He's staring at his green beans, being a total pussy. He's at the door just now. Kids on skateboards, asking you to navigate the claymores. Yup, I told him we can't. He in the kitchen pouting and terrified of a plant.
Here we go.
Less like toes in a tide pool, more like left-right poach from notable giant kaiju. Fat neck, fine tooth, rock and lean, yelling this ends now, eat the goddamn beans. Ah, hang dog, mouth talk, slang wrong, and that there's flatware zoom by crane arm. Time for some action, stab one right for a swipe and extraction. Blind and malpractice, carried to the cavernous yap and a blind.
Yep, I just need some reading material for the bathroom. Don't mind me.
Down once and my tongue get a flooding from my uninvited guts. Pointer finger plug a hole in a dam. My notice, okay, gross, blowfish. Dinner's over ghost spit. Pot full bullshit. Both of my brothers breaking like he on his Davey Hogan, no mistaken. By the way, he's at the door just now. Kids on dirt bikes asking you to bunny hop the curbside. Yup, I told him I'll be busy. He's staring at his green beans, being a total pussy. He's at the door just now. Kids on skateboards asking you to navigate the claymores. Yup, I told him we can't. He in the kitchen pouting and terrified of a plant.
Hey there. Need anything?
Step on the lawn, I keep the foot peeping. The pot goes 6 degrees of cookies. Boiling, blitz the beach and mush keys over 10 meat hooks with a blister reach. I'm on pincher. Beavery hoodie on, hoodie off. Sweat through his ET sheets to the worry dolls. Never met a quiet storm that didn't grow into a choir of colliding horns that go click, click, clack. A territorial syntax sitting on the porch with his lids pinned back. Pinball whiz and a thimble of Sims. I'm a symbol of whimsy abridged. Kiss me, I'm dead. Nursing a mystery Dayquil. Heads up, staring daggers down page mill. How pray tell do we sit pretty when the old want to unglue in a tizzy? Please hold for the don't play dull boy. Click. I am not a page or a pull toy. Came in the door and the floor is live. I killed Joy at the core, more Norman Rockwell. Born homesick for an invisible address. That shit, bumble and bat around catnip. One black heart category massive. Packed in a fat category 5 rat nest. Nose on the sleeve, holes in the centerpiece. Robot bone like a tentacle of flippancy. I hate you. No, I hate you, infinity and Pangea breaking a smithereens. Interlude, presto, change, yo. If it move too quick, oh well. Right brain go, white train, rainbow, mustache, and the all Monet. Yes.
Hey there. If you want to buy something from the shop, you'll have to come.
Wow. What a dick. Activate tripwire.
Merrily in a cobweb tool on a hotbed of heresy.
Aw.
Dog man schooled by the god at Emberley. Pull dog sled sending soon dead Kennedys. Bet more than the kerosene, all full of caution. A straw man lost on vaudeville. A morally mixed the business with 144 Dixie whistlers. Lawn chair strong man twisted whiskers. NASCAR big in his missing fingers. Outcast from a system, a kiss the ringers. Are you privy to the misadventures? It's electric. Meeting in the middle of the street with a lethally modified Piccolo Pete. There is admittedly an incredible mystique to meddling and the reason a city won't sleep. 48 strings and 12 the ring, whiz bang, jingle bells and melt bootleg G.I. Joe's the black taffy. Classic fire in the whole back grafting. Bold wildlife at a wolf pack rapping. Full moon, bad beat, bull hat cappy. TNT plunger in all caps, acme. Blast to a path at a whole damn map to scream. No sling, no spear, I'm a patchwork of 86 springs and gears. Who've been stung by an unlinked pinky swear. The ring is what in the fuck was I thinking years? Maybe an awkward phase like a Zach Man sophomore fade. Played, calling all out of work action figures. It was death by Saturn or missiles. Turn a staff to a snake and back. He made crack. Shake up 5150 and shades in a fake stash. Dirt bike made of 5 horse spikes. Uphill. Tabletop frames on Dutch tilt. Crush kill. Maker by point op. Arcade pump. Talking arcane science. Dark age pulp. 4 eyes card base. Barcades iron on. Pork rinds orange age. Jarred brains die alone. No mulligans. Crowbars birdcage. Cold. Colonize Mars on Earth Day and surface from the cellar door like worms into the petrichor. Messenger, better get a vessel for a Tetris score. Zilch, Cowabunga homies call me press ignore. Devastating energy exploding off his Tesla coil. Farm-emitted breath and temperamental tremors. That's what I met a wave with 10% of his fingers. And I never lost tic-tac-toe to a live chicken for the footage. I'm off cam, dynamite vision. The diamondback rattles in his holy grail. A boat colony collapse via gross betrayal. 3 wolf moon shirt, 2 shoes, 1 sock. Wore the same hoodie every day like Mum Ra, but follow the regenerated rebel flesh. Out of sorts, set of water, suicidal tetrafish. Who stood by the conviction in his we should be together less forevermore. For we are the severed heads of civil war. And basic radio ricochet off the silver foil. Trash can fire looking for a kill to grill or spoil quickly. Purveyors of fine hijinks, I know. This is why we can't have nice things. I prefer to skip the pleasantries, flip the diner table, nip and top for Final Jeopardy. No shit. No shit. Oh, and don't fool with his cool. No shit. Ma, can we get a pool? Is that no? Okay, magpies, hoarders, and allied forces who lick zigzags being dragged by horses. Transcribe stories and patterns of pins dropping. Skinned boars and exaggerated limb lopping. Slow Mozart, no, I've never heard of knocking. Might have burst in on it, splits or skin popping. Opt out, sober on the eve of no sing stay. Low kit and aim for the token propane tank. Bang, follow from a pulling of hair to a homecoming sullied by a skull and a spear. It's spun a human resources issued a public affair. Reciprocity is a pestilent compulsion of bear, and ultimately I'm fulfilling. Concurrently, that rigid upper lip and grudge are crippling. The Wonder Twins are bitching. Armchair hater, I wouldn't piss on your coffin, but when I see your picture, I draw dicks on it. The ozone breakaway tucks, soul chicken wire ribs, paper mache guts, pipe cleaner mustache, rope pants, Google eyes, macaroni gas face, no planet human eyes. You are now rocking with the worst. Nothing up his sleeve, nothing here is what it seems. Paranormal weather, mysteriously disappearing bees. Not to mention the collateral delirium it breeds. Jeez, forgive him any dicey past. He's from a tiny town called Death's Icy Grass, but he don't get out much. But when he knew it's Beatlemania, do not be asleep at the feet of his feelers radius. Too charitable for any average Joe. Some real estate between the big mouth Billy Bass and Jackalope.
I need someone to
cozy in a moment of bliss. Snatch your boot off your plate, snatch your goat off a bridge. No shit.
I said it was a stunt.
No fool, but it's cool.
Nobody looks me straight in the eye. I want you to find
we're gonna need more fuel.
I don't know if there's anything to find, but I need someone to try. My wife was taken from our home by Legion slavers one night while I was on watch. They knew when to come and what route to take, and they only took karma. Someone set it up. I don't know who.
Alright.
My wife's dead. I want the son of a bitch who sold her. Bring him out in front of the nest here while I'm on duty. I work nights. I'll give you my NCR beret to put on. It'll be our signal so I know you're standing with me. And I'll take care of the rest. I didn't do this myself. I know, all right. That's all you need to know. Good. I'll make it worth your while.
Alright.
Greasy, grimy gopher guts, poolside. Open one, I don't forget spoons twice. Lukewarm Folgers, bold on his moon pie. Rooms in his home that dissipate in the fruit flies. Suicide lane, wide load ride, looting in the wake of an amicable marooning. My duty go for moving in packs to sharing food with a cat. To mock me, I accidentally saw the woman in half. She said, I'll keep you in my prayers. I said, I need to hide a body. She said, okay, honey, talk to you on Friday. Apparently we share a common plasma, so the growing disconnection doesn't matter. According to the blood and water chapter. Weird. Who wrote the blood and water chapter anyway? Probably some surly dad. Only child, 30 cats. Looking for a way to reconnect with an averted past. Except it doesn't always work like that. Today I pulled 3 baby snakes out of moss and dirt. With a wild strawberry vines toss and turn. I told them you were gonna be something inventive and electric. You were healthy, you were special, you were present. Then I let them go. You were sitting at the gate awaiting spirits and provisions. I was privy to a headache over pirouetting innards. In a mirror sweating pictures. Who's there, simian or lizard? As it were, there is a disappearing difference in ambition and material. Antiquated gentlemen, outlaws reduced to a Ferris wheel of vitriol. Move as a godless heathen, black gums, tooth gone. Bootleg Yukon, Cornelius, I'm a... That's better, here we go. Disenchanted face printed on a $0 bill. Got a little plot of land where authority isn't recognized. Contraband keeping the core beside check a lies. Check. Never mind a misanthrope vying for affection to the wretched sound of mysticism. Dying, it is something he must handle on his own. The wind blown way when a wind don't play. Today I pulled 3 green frogs at a leaf and bark. Where the grapevines climb a convenient barn. I told him you were gonna be something tenacious and exalted. You are mighty, you are gracious, you are lauded. Then I let him go.
Is that the chick in the front counter? Oh, yeah, it is. Alright, we're gonna have to talk.
I have been completely unable to maintain any semblance of relationship on any level. I have been a bastard to the people who have actively attempted to deliver me from peril. I have been acutely undeserving of the ear that listen up and lip that kiss me on the temple. I have been accustomed to a stubborn disposition that admits in which its history disassembled. I have been a hypocrite in sermonizing tolerance while skimming for a ministry to pretzel. I have been unfairly resentful of those I wish had acted different when the bidding was essential. I have been a terrible communicator, prone to isolation over sympathy for devils. I have been my own worst enemy since the very genesis of rebels. Today I pulled 3 ghost crabs out of rock and sand with a low tide showcase of promised land. I told them you were gonna be something dynamic and impressive. You are patient, you are gallant, you are festive. Then I let them go.
okay if that's...
Alright, Whoa.
I hope you're fine.
Fuck.
Watch out for...
Yeah, watch out for strangers.
Well, butter my butt and call me a biscuit if it ain't my old friend from Good Springs. Don't rightly know. I just got the notion to make my way to New Vegas. Reckon I'll find out when I get there. Novak? Nice enough place, I suppose, but between you and me, when I rolled into town, my skin started to itch. Watch yourself. Likewise, friend, likewise. Is there anything old Vic can do you for? That's a mighty fine offer, but I'm gonna need to conserve my strength if I'm gonna make it all the way to New Vegas. I'm sure you do just fine without old Vic slowing you down. No, don't believe I did. But you might ask around. The Novak folk usually see anyone traveling this way. Don't. Seeing how this is the only road around, I'd be a sight more surprised if we didn't run into each other from time to time.
Alright. That was a nice talk. What am I doing in-game? I don't fucking know, dude. I'm about to blow this bitch's head off. Or I'm gonna have Boone blow this bitch's head off. Yeah, like that. I'll take that. They don't want anything, so I'll take that. You can keep your fucking... She sold dude's wife, man. I can't let that slide. Oh, yeah, that's the camera I was hoping for. There we go. Oh man, give me the good camera again. We had it for a second. There we go.
That's it then. How did you know?
I just wanted you to kill her.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It'd be like them to keep paperwork. Here. This is all I can give. I think our dealings are done here. No. People die out there. Often enough that no one worries about blame. They're too anxious to forget it happened in the first place, I guess. Besides, I was on break when it happened.
Ugh.
I don't know. I won't be staying, I know that. Don't see much point in anything right now, except hunting legionaries. Maybe I'll wander. Like you. You don't want to do that. Yeah, that might be true. That's reason enough for me to take you up on it, I suppose, but this isn't gonna end well. Fine. Let's get out of here.
Wait, is the robot still following me too? I get 2 fucking companions? Yo. I'm so happy. Alright, we need to talk about things.
Fine
First
by
off,
me.
we're taking your fucking... What? Do we already have his? That's... What happened to your signature one that said Boone's Beret? Alright. You need to wear that. Did you just throw that on the fucking ground?
I'd really like my beret back, please.
He threw my fucking armor on the ground. What a fucking dick. Listen here, asshole. You work for me.
Fine by me.
Fine, what were you wearing? Have it back. I'm not giving you the beret back, though. I'm taking that helmet back. Wear the whole outfit or none of it. Got sunglasses. I feel like you had something half decent, but I guess you didn't. We'll give you my cowboy hat. I kind of really like that hat, though. Never mind. You get the head wrap. There you go. We'll find you better clothes, don't worry. Man, there's all this junk. Protected by who? Fuck.
fail, bit of terraforming. Four corners of paranormal, get joined for a thermos and parathermals in a warehouse. Airwares, dairy curdle, St. Vincent de Paul trying to square the circle. Circle the source of his power. Foresight born at the corner of Howard on sale. Cherry pick blue in the pail, it's a blue nose chew in his tail. Losing his coat, schmoozing a high in a head rush. Hack up bile over H1N1 and then some. One eye on the breadcrumbs, other eye on the drink crumb, other eye on the income. Good knife in the grin, shoot dice with the lice and the ringworms. Peg leg, smells like Medellin. Wake in the night, make a pipe out of anything. Take 5, take a dive in the cellophane. Turn 5 and a 5, 6, 7, 8. Back out, black out somewhere fancy. Shake like the backseat of Aesop's Camry, dude. Seat for the chips and sandwich meat from the crypt in the end. If you're given a dress and a rib or a piss, don't question a mystery fish. Just picture shrimp on a pillow with grits. Close your eyes, lick your lips. I'm at the cafe ordering a cup of fresh. Sarah gave me 2, I gave 1 to Rex. He said fools ain't shit, plus fuck the pigs. They can never understand what Sumner is. Word up, word up. Word up. I'm off grid, I'm through the gate. I fly these kites into the fray. Word up, word up. Word up. I'm out the box, I'm through the bug. I fly these kites into the cut. NorCal fried bacteria, no ID, survived the vivarium. Try soft feel, sourdough and heroin. Neat with the chimera, fly with the seraphimite. Hold court with the cats and dogs of old crews like an orb in a dragon's claw. And Terry cloth robes outside, detox early. Curse of the beat cop, Dr. Slurpee. Not no Xerxes, fear no moon man. Stay true like a wolf wearing wolf pants. Ooh, never could avoid himself for long enough to contain or employ his help. And now we look both ways at the asteroid belt. Buzzed, gross and holy gun love. Still hearing X in his head yelling kiss the brink. From a fortune, a Fisher King, or from a sister care. Blisters in his hair, new day.
Detective, what's going on?
Soups on 2 tongue, crucifix to bear. No shoes, no shirt, no fiscal year. I said hello to Marshall every morning for 6. He yelled at me every time. That's a Maury bitch. It only took 1 tooth to crack the bug juice to chug. Turn a bum to a son to his bug. Outside home, it's an open swim. Occultism in the throes of corrosive wind. A cold meal with the ghosts of friends. A whole host of meds. The deal on its own low cassette. I stepped over a body in the door. I'm pretending asleep, but it's probably more. Goddamn, profound apathy, heart with a crack. I'm ships in the night. I'm darts in the map. Word up.
Fine by me.
Here, Boone, I need you to carry this minigun.
Hard to admit that I used to draw portraiture in a human form, doodle of a 2-headed unicorn. It was soothing, moving his arm in a fusion of man-made tools and amused from beyond. Even if it went beautifully wrong, it was tangible truth for a youth to refuse to belong. No name nuisance, stews in a bedroom, booze in a brand new cuneiform. Barely commune with the horde, got a whole grayscale ungluing his world. Might zone out to the yap of the magpie, unseen hand dragging his graphite. Cross contour, little bit of backlight, black ink after a Bristol to baptize. You can imagine a rush that ensue when you get 3 dimensions stuffed in a 2. Then it's off to a school where it's all that you do, being trained and observed by a capable few. Back in New York by peeps and a dog in a 2-bedroom doing menial jobs. Plus rhyming and stealing and being a clod, distractions, freedom abroad. I left some years of giving
Crazy dude said there was 2 of them.
Spirit away. I let my fears materialize. I let my skills deteriorate. Horn about a thought of what I should have been. Continuing a mission that was rooted in a 20-year affinity and rickety condition with an ID crisis. Snap on the front lawn, look up in the sky. It's shapes falling out of the fringe. All heart though we would have made cowardly kings. They will chop you down just to count your rings. Just to count your rings. Just to count your rings. And now we're colors pouring out of the fringe. All heart though we would have made cowardly kings. They will chop you down just to count your rings. Just to count your rings. Just to count your rings. Used to paint, hard to admit that I used to paint. picture a light on a human face. Stenciled fire in his
Why don't I have my hat on?
Blooming addiction, a missing a pushing a pigment. Book like a tattooed pigskin look. Pinhead kids at a minute. Drank Kool-Aid from a tube of acrylic. And I grew up in a linseed oil ever linen. Joy to the poison, voice to the resin. Capture a map of a gesture. Back up, add a little accurate fat to the figure. Redo that, move that inward. Zinc white lightning shoots from his fingers. Studio strewn with illusion and tinctures. Stay tuned for the spooky adventures. You can imagine the stars that align when a forearm starts foreshortening right, or a torso hung on a warping spine. If a portion reads as warm and alive. Routine day with a dirt cheap rush. Then a week goes by and it goes untouched. Then 2, then 3, then a month, and the rest of your life to beat yourself up. I left some seasons eager to fall. I left some work to bury alive. I let my means of being dissolved. I let my person curl up and die. Eating up his innards and unfeasible anxiety is brutally committed to relinquishing his privacy, aligning with the trials of the anti-Midas. Snap on the back lawn, look up in the sky, it's shapes falling out of the fringe. All heart though we would've made cowardly kings. They will chop you down just to count your rings. Just to count your rings. Just to count your rings. And now we're colors pouring out of the fringe. All heart though we would've made cowardly kings. They will chop you down just to count your rings. Just to count your rings. Just to count your rings.
I'm getting sick and tired of never understanding. Where is the truth you promised?
The kid that worked down at the local Baskin Robbins got a tattoo of a lipstick print attached above his collar. I watched him relocating pistachio to a waffle, thinking I had lost the plot, if not the passion for the novel. He asked me what I wanted, I ordered something daft. He said he liked the tattoo Alex drew me of the bats. Thanks, I like it too, but modestly confess, in present company my coloring is not the main event. Look at that neck. The message is a meeting at the guy F's chicks. I spent a lot of years making friends with cool artists, so when they drew me tattoos I could truly feel important. Now some 22-year-old inside a cube of brick and mortar got me questioning my morals in their corny pecking order. I should give a shit less. Cherry, no. Whip, yes. Lot of years. Lot of years. The girl that worked down at the local juice place got a head full of dreadlocks down to her waist. I watched her add the spinach to the ginger to the grapes. My hair was underwhelming, my juice was fucking great. Some lady orders maca, compliments the locks. She asked how many years it took the girl to grow the crop. It took a lot of years and then eventually I cut them, kept them, and reattached them anytime I want them. My mind's fucking blown, the future is amazing, I feel so fucking old. I bet you clone your pets and ride a hoverboard to work. I used a folding map to find the juice place in the first. These kids are running wild, I'm still recovering from church. You should've seen me in the 90s, I could ollie up a curb. You should've seen me in the 80s, I was bumping New Edition, dragging acne into Hades. Lot of years. Lot of years. Question. If I died in my apartment like a rat in a cage, would the neighbors smell the corpse before the cat ate my face? I used to floss the albatross like daddy came with the chain. I'm trying to jettison the ballast with the hazardous waste. The kid is comfortably numb, routine a tedious crutch. Steep in a self-imposed Stockholm and Lima in flux. Maybe an occupation popular with demons and ducks. Made any mingling akin to being seasoned and stuffed. It's a theater of jumping jellyfish, jealous little sycophants. Miserable and flimsy from the skippies to the fizzy pants. Each one separately convinced they're sketching with Da Vinci's hands. Delusion turn a communication a prison camp. You fucking dorks ain't a threat to the cause. There ain't a lesson we can learn from the ostensibly lost. I think it's funny when defendants from identical haunts step out the tempest to measure of what the spectrum involves. Maybe no one cares. Party over here, I'll be over there.
Fine by me.
Don't need no help.
There we go. We need to find you a better hat.
I used to hang around with rappers at the root of the scene. It meant a lot to feel the fugitive community breathe. Maybe the sentimentalized is to be truly naive. I know some shit about your heroes that you wouldn't believe. I think we're all a bunch of weirdos on a quest to belong. The song's a echolocation of an impregnable fog. That's why it's odd to see a pile of imperfections and flaws. Ascend a pedestal to patronize the rest of the cards in a mess of obnoxious fantasy, posturing and pageantry. I ain't even mad, I'm impressed, shit, it's baffling. God almighty, chopping ivory tower the piano keys. Play your own dirge on the way to surfing Maggot Beach. You fucking dorks ain't a source of the art. You can't be cooler than the corners where you source all your parts. The poker face, all it
How do I
takes a couple
disarm
sort of
it?
remarks. We let the manicore out, we make the sorcery bark. Life is so unfair, party over here, I'll be over there. I view the rattling of sabers like a show to expose insecurities exploding in emotional code. When braggadocio to go from mostly joke to gross. Corrode a homie till his probity is notably ghost. Before the hobby was a job, he was a miniature hell. You would wobble around your mama like an infant gazelle. The disillusionment has truly been a difficult pill, but you was anything menacing as a difficult sell. And a whistle and bellarama. Black mollies that dress up like piranha. It's not even compelling melodrama, it's a comedy. Somebody wanna shop you as a saga. I'm very voluntarily persona non grata. You fucking dorks ain't the leaders we need. This ain't the medium believers out to weasel and breed. I'm off in coffee with the paupers over tea with the queen. Don't make them show the Regency what disobedient means. Heavy load to bear, party over here, I'll be over there.
Maybe we can get him a hat in the junkyard. Nice junkyard hat.
Hey, warm cider, barn full of spiders, orange moon, starry night, particle exciters, in a pageant rivaled only by the origin of fire. Now at an organism from alternative environs, a dozen pair of cartoon eyes in the thicket to see a neophyte get sliced in a ribbon. I'm here to pick lice off each other and assimilate. Duck a suit, troubleshoot as moody as their interface. True and sucker proof, screw to fully disengage. Florida's only vanishing point away from the picture plane. Go to where the radio trails off and people catch rabies on the way to their mailbox. Under a sideways rain, cornering the briar, still pull a broadsword from a hoarded synthesizer. Nap in a hole in a tree, cat leaving bowls at my feet. Talking Master P, memory foam, everything. Jettison, arrest and roulette us a new trajectory. Spinal tap 11, tapping resin out the evergreen. Designated dark horse, headless independently. Sidewalks end with palms and frog eggs. Buried bones and its very own blurry Sasquatch vids. Led like field ants to a hot lens. 8 o'clock kittens versus cobwebs. Fight! Maps won't work here. Ice over bittersweet nightshade. Antlers rise from his migraine. Shredder die. Life's strange, how do you identify? Knew what them to annular package with a vespertine. Me, I'm pretty useless to the root.
How'd you get in front of me?
Set him free. Eat his own body weight in genocide. Came back a decorated dog of war once more, though he currently stuck in the dog door. Additionally, dog isn't even his final form, just a period between greenhorn and Hyperion. Peer into the eye of a primordial experience. Portamento warriors in unforgiving wilderness. Borderline ethereal, Noah's Ark grown tone. Add a little up high, down low, too slow. Found acquaintances a pain to babysit, so we gave away his shit and gave him all the slip. Now pets hit the ceiling when the wind blows. Fish float belly up, songbirds crash in the windows. Swizzle apple cider vinegar and dish soap. Suicide flies take dips in the kill zone. Still shuffle through a stack of old photos taken before the varicose verified chronos. I don't know, it feels weird. I'd rather feed an apple to a deer. I might have heard something in the walls. Could have been voices, could have been claws.
Guess that's not a real Nuka-Cola machine.
Die already, none defied of one man walled city. Stone made flesh veins etched in his hands. 88 stand straight, then invasive plants and rain dance unsafely. Brace for the supercell. Even near footage for your blooper reel. Who could tell? Pours hot tar from the top of the barn. Necktie on his head, condor on his arm. Dog star in a jar, bordering unsustainable. Man culpa, maybe I should pray cope. Systematic Catholic or sigil in the bathroom and unraveling. Either way, his ID show a snake and skull. Always been a private dude who couldn't keep a tally of which lies he told. Who? Dias hair shade, changed names in his lazy drawl. Soon enough I will estrange you all like it ghost.
The Brotherhood of Steel ran the place.
On Dasher, half-dead carolers, deck a whole advent calendar. Brother on
Yo, Evac, thanks for the follow. Much love. How's your day going? Hope you're doing well.
With the craving and carnivorous vegetation that take them for a steakums. I don't know, I gotta think about it. Truthfully, I don't know which makes me a bigger coward. Either stomach or the hubris. Cash in his 2 cents, loose lips, locked up over a chewed Eucharist, or maybe reappropriate the energy. Hold up, pass it up, poultry to Hecate. Bull-headed burnout, fled his own pedigree and never better. Never would've met your heaven anyway. Mary, go make soup out of bones. Just know when the room go cold, I'm a ghost.
Actually, I think I got shit I need to sell, maybe. No, I'm fucking close to overweight. Never mind, I'm just holding a bunch of shit.
Tape.
Subject E, diagnosis complete. Begin recording. My name is Whitley. I'm a researcher at Adams Air Force Base. Until recently, I was in charge of the Terraframe Reinforcement Project for the combat model iBots.
Circling, search party falling forward, unthwarted. Meet him at the crossroads, drawn
iBot Terraframe Subject E is both the prototype and the last functional model in this test group. I was prepared to make several significant upgrades to the machines. However, as the project was cancelled and all Terraframe assets were being diverted to Hellfire Armor, I'm sending this model to the Navarro outpost.
Measurable prime wave ice age. Christ children still skin a cat sideways.
If you're listening to this log from one of our Enclave outposts in Chicago, give this unit whatever repairs it needs so it can continue to Navarro.
Or a voluntary death scene. Tell them what the out-of-order blinking EMF mean. Ghost.
I mean, you didn't have to do all that, Trust, but yeah, fucking, you really shouldn't be coming in here trying to sell shit. That's kind of fucked.
Yup, steps up to the plate. Little brother, little league. 87, he was 8. Rookie season for the skinny slugger, newly at a T-ball. Pit against the pitcher with a ripper you could eat off. Church then a gripper loans run a third verse. Granny yelling go Cubs, nose in a word search. Seen milfs like apes on a monolithic bleacher in an advocating war and peace in lieu of sport and leisure. Hi, Peggy. I was 10 chewing on a sweet tart. Little brother left field Queens guard. Mean arm, knees bent.
Oh.
Out 2 on bags. When I caught him staring down at something moving through the grass. Hold up.
Why are you guys fighting Legionnaires? What's going on? I don't like this.
Granny yelling go Cubs, Graham yelling go Fur. New left fielder, give a fuck about a homer. Got a homie, little rodent head and shoulders at a supple. No baseball in the bubble. Ruh-roh, parents thought it adorable. The players followed suit, and crawling to a close head.
We gonna get a hammer out this at least.
Seeing red. Coach on the diamond, dragging 27 inches of aluminum behind him when he transfers third. The families turn nervous. The following is a transcript. The man bursts vermin. Here we go. Man stands out by a hole.
Back here.
Pest pops up to patrol. Man plays live whack-a-mole in a scene that would try every childless adult. Whoa. Poor boy with a ball mitt thrown over the fence. Coach at the
I
bench.
died.
Both teams lose. Good game, good game. Granny yelling, go Cubs. Cubs ain't playing.
No, I ain't arguing with it,
My
Trust.
brother was a funny dude. A lot of funny shit happened to him. My other brother pretty funny too. Ain't seen him in a minute though.
Alright. I'm ready for these assholes this time. Fucking jump me.
Just in case of rough waters, I wanna put one up for my brothers.
I think they cheated. They definitely cheated.
Yep, not a part of the machine. Big brother, big idea, 9016. Noi button T, plaid flannel, late and adolescent art kid. Tony Hawk hair, skinny puppy denim, and a record player vomiting alien sex fiend peel sessions in a
that hammer hurts.
field testing. Real youth in a palm of your hand when your mom thinks Satan is involved in a band. We were buried in the village voice, checking it was playing where. Pulled his head up out the paper, pushing out a single tear. 5 words like a beacon, a light in a mist. Ministry live at the Ritz. It was Christ is risen a Chris. 3 loves, 2 fish. Miracle of mechanized loops on 2-inch. Coming to a theater, he would be there in the flesh. Moms didn't say no, but she didn't say yes.
Oh, I'm not even wearing my battle gear.
Countdown to ultimate concert experience. Mom still worrying. Why are they called ministry? Are they a cult? Maybe she would probably investigate. Bought a mag with an Al Jurgensen interview.
There we
Read a
go.
couple sentences. Glanced at a picture 2 or 3. That's all. No fair trial. Simply you will not be going to the show and that's final. What occurred next with the top of the lungs of a son who unjustly had lost what he loved? In a moment that would transcend anger, the high art said, this is something I am
now we're
willing
friends.
to die for. Can you even imagine a death in a band from industrial fandom? Anyway, nobody count no.
Who are you guys hunting down?
Kicked rocks in his mismatched
Oh.
Converse. My older brother is a funny dude. A lot of funny shit happened to him.
Oh, get back here.
We hadn't spoken in a couple months. I called him last
One
night.
of you assholes has the hammer. Is it you?
Just in case of rough waters, I wanna put one up for my brothers.
Pretty sure you're the asshole with the hammer.
I wanna put one up for my brothers.
Apparently you only have dynamite?
Let's see how y'all be trying to front, man. Y'all be fronting, man.
Alright. Must have been that dude back there then. Hey, get back over here.
Been a bit since Mood died. Been a lot more lost and awake. I recall thinking someday someone's gonna say it's all from the same cause and effect, and I just couldn't fathom. Blaming a whole new page on a made-up chain reaction. Each claim individual peaks and pockets, pains and a slew of unique nuances. Know what I mean? When you wake up 8 years non-responsive, it's a lot to process. Gone from a happier jack in the box to a package of clogged up chakras. Oh, shots bought, nothing ever after. We wanted from the once upon a time ... Once upon a time, he was so much more than a punchline. His own pot shots high. Watch the impossible kid. Everything that he touched turns promptly to shit. If I zoom on out, I can finally admit it's all been a blur since Moo got sick. None of the subsequent years stood a chance. Whether he was mom's or his man's, whether he was pops or his girl, I was poisoned. Heart full of canines, head full of voices. Whole life trying to quiet him down like a suicide king with a knife in his crown. Hounds at bay, but they just won't stay. True friendship in a tugboat way. Ego dark in the face of the fucked. When the fucked was a friend, I was basically done. Into the woods go his alien tongue. It was that or a textbook fake and a funk, and I can't. Here go the hindsight. 8 years been one long blindside. I could pinpoint 7 more turns that occurred cause he never really healed from the first. Oh, what a world, and he hack is a myth, and he dap is a joke, and he map is a trick, and he graph is a hoax. Ease on down, I'm burning up, I'm bleeding out. No one ain't half the battle, that's a bullshit quip written by some asshole. You can own what you are and still sit around stoned in your car, not doing shit, halfway to nil, cranky and waiting for a boss key and hat full of bills.
Heavy.
Get out the car, Ace. My first name is a random set of
He
numbers
dropped
and
that
letters
fucking
with other
outfit.
alphanumerics that changes hourly forever. My last name, 1,000 vowels fading down a sinkhole to a susurrus. It couldn't just be John Doe or Bingo. My address, a made-up language written out in living glyphs, lifted from demonic literature and religious texts. Telephone uncovered by purveyors of the Ouija, then checked against the CBGB women's room graffiti. My socialist Sudoku, my age is obscure. My in case of emergency is in the daisies chasing birds. Employed by trillionaires with perfect teeth and pores, and people who open doors for the people who open doors. My medical history is a course at SUNY Buffalo, charlatan psychiatry and troubleshooting undertow. Nervous in the service still, I'm burger meat and purple pills here.
Oh shit, now they're shooting at me because I took off my outfit.
Skipped lunch. I'm shrunk.
Where's the helmet?
Back up all your manias, you're sitting in a waiting room, you're dreaming of Arcadia, you're feeling like a baby tooth, a waiting panacea, channeling your inner Beowulf in purgatory just before you pay up to fillet yourself and others. In the name of help, cold on a conveyor belt, in an ego death alone, no telephone from Gabriel. I'm half a human, combing over home and garden stone, gold chains over turtlenecks, cigars over cologne, 1,000 shitty paintings wrap around a wounded animal, room with the Schubert, he's a future human cannonball, little fucker fighting, mother hiding in her hulu. I'm climbing up the stucco. Let's get to the seppuku. Uh-oh. That pretty penny turned the prickly into Benji. If you save up all your winnings, then you get to count your blessings. I finally crunched the budget up and punched the button. She called my name out and pushed me into an oven. The fuck? I'm shrunk. She says, I'm not your enemy. I said, that sounds like something that my enemy would say. Instead of playing off the chemistry, she said, you're
the one who fucking...
I'm being guarded.
You shot him!
Dead, I get more guidance from my barber. Look, I'm not good at this. I grew up in a noogie fest. You built your wolf's pie or said goodbye to all your cookie puss.
He's the one that killed the NCR guy.
Buzzes, I see images of hooded riders setting fire to hundreds. She said, when you start getting all expressive and symbolic, it's impossible to actualize an honest diagnostic. I said, when you start getting all exact and algebraic, I'm reminded it's a racket, not a rehabilitation. Okay, agree to disagree as grown-ups from opposing clans, honoring the push and pull. I should have called the Scholamance. Oh well. Preservation is a doozy. Will you be needing another appointment? Absolutely. I'm shrunk. Hey, Kirby.
Cowboy hat's mine. Where is that fucking hat I just put me? Ranger hat. There you go. We'll have to do for now.
What you doing there? Hobgoblin, shots of hot scrounging. Vaccine queen, deemed church socks hostage. 9 weeks awesome, hides in a slipper. Look in her eye like she might be a wizard. Cold met a cat lady in a parking lot. She got the heroes of tomorrow in a cardboard box. And probably hoarding 40 more in the corners of Fort Knox. Swap 20 on a spot and cop the warlock. Back at the haunt, found God in the hamper. Briefs on her head, playing walking with a panther. Good around misery and golden era samplers. Jeopardy and wheel at the heels of her handlers. Bet, more than a pet, so worship is an MD. Recommended sense of purpose here to bat around keys and the means to euphoria. Soon to be held the greatest of all warriors. Hey, Kirby, what you doing, Kirby? What you doing there? Hey, Kirby, what you doing, Kirby? Why'd you eat that leaf? Yo, yo, yo. Homie, don't fetch. Only woke to stretch under a thought bubble rich with bowls of goldfish. Skid fish in a company of stranger danger. Otherwise, chase drawstrings, tails, and lasers in a steel cage match with a maze of cables. Brazen, game face based on a Zazel. Oversized ears up, puke in the meow mix. Shred a pair of earbuds, remedy is cowlick. Thanks, curbs looking like a millie. Keep an old man sharp, keep a cold chantilly. Spun plum dizzy in a frisky moment. Never lands on her feet, though I think she's broken. Mouse are in training, nap on the toaster. Decorator cubicle with dogs playing poker. 15 years taking prescriptions, now it shrink like, I don't know, maybe get a kitten. Hey, Kirby, what you doing, Kirby? What you doing there? Hey, Kirby, what you doing, Kirby? What you doing there?
Oh, you fucker, get back here.
Dumb diggy, bump biggie to the landlady holler, get a haircut, hippie. The death knell generator entertain a fresh kill, breath quell, dressed like a bloated sack of dead cells, shedding purple tape, purple hawk gape, a single flower through the permafrost. Pick himself and learn how walk in furry pants, war
This dude, he don't care.
Boar face devil by his side like a service dog. Schlock purist, watch the block burneth. 1 o'clock profits in the parking lot at Perkins. The perfect politicians, 30 clicks outside of Sturgis. Doggy bag doctors, military deserters who still shop surplus and can't hold jobs. I look like I'm wearing a ghillie suit when I'm not. Roll out, ghost of Camus when the pegs might pedal by the police, tough with 2 F's. Ah, fuck that shit. Look. Can't tell if I'm a little withdrawn or dead dog sent to quote-unquote live on a farm. The Coke bottles tint film noir, tripping out the milk bar. Poison horde, shot a cup, MILF in the zip car. 6 arms, 6 hand styles like ships on Scrimshaw. Part Def Jam, part Discord. My wig picker threw me out of a roughest. Had the cold turkey benzo. Summer was awesome. Onion a Benzies, summer was awesome. Got brats on the grill, wormwood in the cauldron. Horse hoof in the dog's mouth, cholera in the well. Make money periodically vomiting on himself. I read Nat Geo, craft and crack Geos. Lift party hats at a craft depot. Unleaded liar blood pumped through his neck. Came down from the mountain tough with 2 F's.
Oh, we're not fucking with that. Fuck those bugs.
What's so funny? You, what are you laughing at? I said, what are you laughing at?
Before a player ever met his Omega, they were effectively reducing his behavior in a data. With plans to build a day, I swear the people grow potatoes and cabbage. Don't make them raise the gate between the betas and a spectacle displaying the nature of strange neighbors. I paint caves till the rage campaign tapers and show a new crop how we used to moonwalk. Out of breath like a 7-day-old balloon dog. I still hang band posters and buy black lights. Crib decorated like a dorm room at Brandeis. Still pretend I'm gonna build another half pipe. Never mind the Ford era christening and pants.
Fuck, I don't want to go that way.
Could have guessed the future of abominable imagery with
We'll
also share a birthday with Kenny G. None. The 99 cent 2 cents keeps 2 arms folded tough with 2 F's. Yeah, let's do it like that. I pay a guy to lean over steepled fingers and convince me to pay him for his teas and tinctures. The string cheese dinner kids speak cheech wizard for the gone like Gossamer under number 3 clippers. Free, forged in various pulp
I don't wanna fuck with all them
Even
flies.
his horse rides a wolf in a battle. Even his blood and body couldn't pick him out a lineup or his name off the paper. It's ace, pronounced Y-us. First learn a high yard, an eye and a mark. Buying nickels for a dime at the park. I learn to rhyme in New York. I learn to breathe underwater. I learn to walk with a ghost.
Alright, I guess we're fucking with flies.
Cemetery funk when home was a bleeding ulcer. Everything you ever stood up for is keeling over. Moonset, beautifying cartoon death. Catfish on the farm and tough with 2 F's. Yeah. Super fresh. My spirit animal comes with a pretzel bun. Troll at a treadmill. Record on the Kessel Run allegedly. Edgy from 11 C's to megabucks. Techies with the treble down. This is how we level up. Dead meat, time travel, pressure and disease. Ass ushered out of 2 fingers pecking at the keys. The coping mechanism in his elemental P's. Went from healthy to unhealthy to a hell he never leaves. Cineplex Jesus, cursed at the curly fries. Mulling over Chuck D, telling me diversify. I'm at the supercut, souping up the wardrobe. Forecast looking like a Nash on 4 phones. Hello, 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 hello. Base camp, bass in your face, fuck. Brace for the rain dance. Back in the back of the classroom after a magical nap in the vacuum. Act natural, whatever that means for you. Whatever that means for you. Whatever that means for you. Super fresh. Before climbing douchebag mountain, I was skater die. Started eating kale and came to terms with my lazy eye. Putting on a yoga lady, cutting off the cable guy. Whistle while you're waiting for your condition to stabilize. AV cables everywhere, every piece of vinyl scratched. Ventilated tiger bomb, I leave with the arthritis cap. Irons in the niacin, iron quiet riot mass. Cunnabass privacy expanding in a simulcast. 40 wings, never the same adventure. Refreshing or to sing along.
At some point we need to get Bloody Mass though. Bloody Mass and fucking
step into the usher. Some people have mistaken my allegiance for a weakness. It fucked me up for eons. I wish there was a theist, the type to fake his death, then forget he faked his death. Show up on TV in the crowd at the AVNs like act natural. Whatever that means for you. Whatever that means for you. Whatever that means for you. Super fresh.
Hey, Pete, say something. It's Chuck D. Yo, man, you keep doing what
Oh, fuck. I'm poisoned.
Sometimes I feel my heart putrefying inside my body. From diarrhea dark to piety and the Ponzi. On my better days, they mingle and walk off into the poppy. On my worst, the work is overshadowed by the Monty. Had to buy some clothes that fit me and pretend I like a gobby. With a promise to his Congress not to compromise the motley in him. Maybe I should kinda sorta move to Mars. I'm feeling kinda done. Too many moving parts. The piss poor vision is 40% floaters. The kitchen is a chorus of glorious leftovers. The friends you confessed all the dark shit to it. Weaponized the information before we can send roses. And they want a little pearl on how we got to where we at. I can't remember where I am. I feel it's probably a trap. Balk with the lawless. Caught in his notes. Walk on even when the walls hug his coat. Act natural. Whatever that means for you. Whatever that means for you. Whatever that means for you. Super fresh. Alex up the street called, said he saw a bobcat. Keep the pets inside, notify your contacts. New Salem, brave new voodoo. Waver with chamber in a haven for the woo-woo. A paper china dinner, mostly picking at my stitches. The bloody hair, bad code. Bunny ears, dad jokes. Bitch about Lamictal to whichever vixen. Listen, the skin rash, the schism, the million rash decisions. In truth, the other capital T, terrible 2 days. The Judas plumage to the road improved the prequel to Malaise. A feud he knew was brewing blew up in his face. He'd been replaying the scenario for days with the variables replaced. Man. Loser in the sky with more
I'll be right back. I gotta take a piss.
Port Riot, Port Orion. We drawed a lot of lightning up. Shook a turkey leg or two.
Stretch, get some
Maybe
snacks.
we deserve a day of rest.
Use the bathroom yourself, do what you need to do. I shall return.
Said he saw a bobcat. Check your trash can lids. Notify your comrades. I said I'll take first watch. 1 a.m. defend the whole block. Yo, the coyote, summon the ghosts of blown diodes. Open and moving like a luchador with no eye holes. Fried while the pipes froze. Life goes Lovecraft, Christ pose. Sitting on invisible hubcaps. Cool Alex back, daggers in a basil patch. Tell him maybe less badminton, more Scrabble dash. Less darts, more rum and cube, whatever. Keep the scallywags wrapped up in a subterfuge. Gussied up, guarded, and wearing the same armor as the night he argued till he dapped his mans up at departures. I could drive into a lake of fire, pay the piper COD, or wear the pot and kettle shop a little toxin equally at least. It's probably more the kid than the kid. Either way, a vital widget in the system is sick. I see his symptoms in the hinges, hit the room all at once. All I can do is plug the roof with my gum. But now I gotta call Alex back, coyotes in the castle grass. Tell him maybe less freeze tag, more hack and slash. I said I'll take first watch. 1 a.m. defend the whole block. So a third party who was incidentally not Alex seen a black bear catawampus by the college campus. Sooner safety propaganda clamps breeds on leashes. No compost, bird seed out of feeders. Make a lot of noise when you frolic under the ether. Keep a hand on the pepper spray, sneakers on the detour. They're more scared of you than you them. Although one of us chews limbs and one has two chins. So leave a couple messages, vomit a couple dollar bills. Guilty in the window, romanticized in a potter's field. Not sorry, but I never really was a leader. Found money in a speaker, bought lower Manhattan pizza. You meet a few exceedingly forsaken, sit around a cooler refusing domestication. Then a couple decades pass and you can't even find the wavelength you was on when you was running 1 a.m. By the way, a third party who was incidentally not Alex seen a bear put 1,000 chickens in a pot with carrots. I said I'll take first watch, 1 a.m. defend the whole block.
Vita es morte es vita. Life, death, and life.
Bound. Nothing but the feathers and the skull on a porch like a present with a bow. Dinners in a black earth, gutted and uncoupled from the patchwork. Buried by a 7-year cherub in the backyard, epitaph and all. Disciple of the cycles and sciences, a birth in a fertilized hyacinth. Life in a vitamins, invited up the cypresses. A testament to moxie and the miracle of lifelessness. It's tricky when you rather rot into the soil as a nutrient than navigate this mortal coil in human skin. Live the nuances of putrefying jelly. Hit the levee when those feathers are a cancer in your bestie. And I pick a ginger gold that's fed by a drunken uncle. One from a customer pumping at Sumner blood work. Remember them ascending, settling any high scores. 40 meters up with the heart of a high dive horse. Ain't no rules on the water tower. 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 Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
Hold the fuck up. Who is you talking to? Cause ain't nobody talking to you. You can't do a motherfucker.
I told my ex in 97 I was falling on my weapon. Ripped the phone up out the wall. The poet dragged me from my bedroom. An embarrassing ordeal involving hospitals and questions. And the kind of doctors who use words like cognitive and spectrum while explaining why you're selfish to romanticize a ruse and watch unruly roots pull you that Lucifer by your shoes. I mean, it isn't perfect, but don't misconstrue the purpose. Any urge is indiscernible from community service to the kiddo. Plus she'd make a beautiful widow, but that's an altruistic ticket to a room with no windows. You think he would've learned back in the 80s when they pulled him out of class over concerns about his safety, but he didn't. It wasn't cause he doesn't get the message, more he doesn't judge a man by how honorable his death is on a scale you made up anyway. Half passed out to pasture, whether clapped or batteries in backwards. Ain't no rules on the water tower. 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 Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
Check this shit out here. Don't be trying to come on for me cause you was not all of that with your fucked up haircut.
I had a pet lizard. He never got an obit. Fed him crickets. It was dead a fucking month before I noticed. An older me would note that whether disposable goldfish or theist, we certainly become the earth as equals in a circle. Unique until the spirit isn't willing, while the flesh is still a staple of a labor force and whistling. It's roadkill evoking emotion is on totem don't. That's a reality you evade or grow to own. Social code broken, a hierarchy to gas back. Black labs over whack dads on the ad mat. Tabby of a parasite, bats of the parish. A civil war becoming of ungovernable atoms. I'm born from the guts of stars and black tar pits. Siren maiden denim, paint the devil under Gorelick's. Crawls out of clawed corp in a huff and puff. Somewhere in between the dust and dust. Ain't no rules on the water tower. 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 Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
That's impossible.
spoilers. The non-bond voyage, stock weaponry and soylents, and whatever stopped the voices. Colossal paranoia's out to author an abrasive lore about how war paint won't assure you in a painted whore, baby. No ground wires, all jaw froth, mouth breathing outliers, climb out of mothballs. Rung stones, unsung and alone, known to run up in the unknown. Honey, I'm home. I'll push a bucket of bolts, a sort of death in its wake. I take the hand off the thief, I take the head off the snake. Approach the pen like revolution's just a sentence away. Till then he's documenting cops and watching heaven decay. It's not a gentleman's game, it's a generation race. Accordingly, you'll know the differences between the cozy and the quarantine. Yes, y'all, the crestfallen, careworn, air horn, air horn, air horn, air horn. These awful winds, those grinding gears, this pile of bones, that's why I'm here. Wild frontier. Come on. These violent drums, those primal fears, this pool of mud, that's why I'm here. Wild frontier.
We're getting close to Nelson. Any closer, I'm shooting.
That's impossible. Body still warm, scavengers already obsessively knocking on his molecules. I'm catatonic, fetting at a rocket fueling ramen. Not a dollar, watching Rocky 2 and Donatello boxers. At some hot as hell motel and what's supposed to be a Shangri-La. More akin to angry mobs with anchor tats and mangy dogs and vacant lots. Traded any semblance of consistency to play the odds. Not even a baby doll to change his gauze. Not even a hideaway to hide up in. A side effect of sliding environment to environment. Driving isn't simply when the tires spin. Try again. Departures and arrivals aren't only time and mileage. Try again. A raider break off from the phalanx and never look back, never cook crack. Hey, thanks, bye. New York in a rear view, then peel out till they found New York in a windshield. These cursed dogs, those flying spears, this rancid food, that's why I'm here. Wild frontier. Come on. These fleeting hopes, those vital prayers, this bag of cash, that's why I'm here. Wild frontier. This was never an effective way to rally insurgents, or really even the occupation of a rational person. When you write about seclusion and some buyers finally tune in, you get frightened finding happiness could drive away the movement in a jiffy. Just eat your food and keep the future iffy. That fruition's for the viewers who need a loser to pity. Plus an underlying message of a greater disconnection. God forbid he try to live or gain momentum. Mend or pay his penance. You'd rather see him eat a bowl of mousetrap, surf 1,000 couches, take a jagged little down a hatch, chowder heads. I know you love the way the failure flounder. Maybe I could be your daily downer. If his brain left his body and was headed for the door, would you take it in and help it find its way into a jar? No? Fuck it, let him hop around a maze. We could see us really lost when the Schadenfreude fades. These churning seas, those quiet sneers, this box of parts, that's why I'm here. Wild frontier. Come on. These creepy friends, those dicey dares, this perfect dark, that's why I'm here. Wild frontier. Most copious, rain soaked opiates. Notice how the phobias appropriately procreate. Woke up with a ghost farm, focused on the groceries when they aren't telling stories. They're multiplying grocery on the lawn. Let them loiter, never let them spawn. The apparitions have been drinking this water for too long. So when they gather by the bird bath in the morning, he would tell them, I mean no disrespect, but you a boy.
So, you're back. Give me a take.
Fine by me.
So, you're back. Pleasure doing business with you.
Hey there.
Fine by me.
jackhammer is so real.
Okay, diamond cutter spine, armadillo armor that bends around the blades, bugs in the beard, ebony in the long piece, bricks in the Timbs, bazooka in the suit that he's
My story's a long one, and I can't say as it's all that interesting. Well, I was born in a little town out Montana. Me and Ma didn't have much, ever since my pa.
Journalists across the globe are officially critiquing my first 8 bars. Diamond cutter spine, armadillo armor that bends around the blade.
No, sir, I'm 28. Why?
Ebony in the long piece. Alright, bricks in the Timbs. Yeah. Look, pioneer for the fam. Embargo
That he did.
Never
did know why. Ma always said he was a real mysterious fella, even when he was with her. He was a stranger.
If you wake up to the sound of helicopters bumping vibes, body cast to Pilates class. Rumble in the Bronx back alley, batting cage with bottle smash. Dragged in prophecies, being Celestine or Mothman to the bumper boat monster man. Pristine kittens, spittle with New York.
Maybe I just never felt like I belonged back then.
One can't put in long hours like Tim Libby's Lava Lab. Just to be second headline under the boy born with lobster hands. Isolated biological phenomenon.
I suppose there's that. A man ought to know his own part. A woman oughtn't to have to work herself to an early grave to provide for her family. After my die, I guess I wanted to find my pa and get some answers from him. Been out here looking ever since. He ain't an easy man to find.
You're the one me smiling at your cameras.
Can't say as I really know. Maybe I'll just ask him why. Maybe I'll punch him right in the mouth. Hell, the more I talk about it, the more the whole damn thing sounds like a dumb idea.
New York, I could probably put some shit over the New York shit.
Maybe I should. Don't suppose you know any place a fella with a guitar might find a job. Well, it was... Oh, this old thing? Why, thanks, friend. This here guitar is just about the only thing my daddy left me. Just about my whole life, ever since my daddy left Ma and me and went off to roam the wastes.
I cut the rope, fresh tunnels of pit and blooded smoke. Bazooka, spoke the corporate hopes over a broken hookah. Got rebel camps with cypher jams to cook the cut the wattage. Electric yoke NY, raised on B-movie sluts and gossip. Condition the bodega, wrote in moment, composure to echo. Now I'm in uncommon, double polish. My 23's lean over a Cobra motor, milligram bender. Novelty, I tip lips prior to clipping the camaraderie. Check the muck out. When metal maggots burrow in promised land vein division, I tuck my brim down over my stigmatism low pro. Packs of road, backs of broken butcher. Last catapult standing in a land of coke and hookers. King Kong toddler, no perking for rickshaw, those are sock puppets from sick jobs. Dry long pigs, bread in a hot box wigwam. Never told him to finish the team, demonstrate ease and a moderate easy person. The foundation of the alacrity makes the oomies nervous. Me, a watch checked and it was murals to seal, still bombing this fucker and respect. Find out what it means to me, New York. Walk blocks with electric ninjas who are bound to trunk out whips like my company DeLorean's the shit. Skippers at a happy pills again. He's in the neighbor's garbage. He's making paper dolls decorated with targets. He's labeling the dolls with the names of shitty rap artists. Then tearing out the still-beating heart from the loose-leaf carcass. I ordered a hovercraft off the back page of an Archie comic. Built it in 3 days and thought about snarky comments. My gills called the East River, rock bottom home with 3-eyed guppies and seahorse mutations. See New York is ancient Rome. Basic, basically stone. Bases. My friend jumped off the Empire State Building while I hung with 10th grade head cases. Some of them will blossom famous. Some of them will blossom base heads, but they all rep rivets in the die-cast metal Voltron cadence. What? N, Y, electric, catalog, burners, pig, mag, trap, backlit, roach bait, pristine kicks, fat in the iris to the needle. I'ma thread the needle. I'ma thread the needle.
I'm here to pay your respects too.
I'ma thread the needle. Yeah, here we go.
Can't McCarran, but I'm on leave at the moment, heading back to California to see my folks. I'm supposed to join up with a caravan that's heading that way up the 188. I'm not due to arrive for a while.
Maybe you don't get this.
You
commemorates the Battle of Hoover Dam. The Rangers lured the best of Caesar's Legion into Boulder City and blew the whole town up. The NCR still lost a bunch of troops in the fighting though. My older brother sacrificed himself to evacuate some of the wounded. Don't worry about it.
Monster maker, made wild by the company of unturned stones and bitter. Walk his way out of a sunburn and be home in time for dinner. Paid dues since before the days of badass and Quaaludes. While a boombox fucks traps at a Richter. Stalking orphans with a ziplock on a pill hole. Bitter fucker, nothing is free. I'll spend my last dollar on me. Put one up for my family. Should've made time to thank her. Put one up for my crew. Recognize it a sanctum. Put one up for the socially broke, choked and smoky. New York piss hits bleed dopey. Homie, N-Y, let cattle, burgers, pigs, mag, crap, Bagley, roast meat, steam cakes, fat in the iris of the needle. I'ma thread the needle. I'ma thread the needle. I'ma thread the needle. I'ma thread the needle. Again. Get this.
Welcome to New York Electra, where buildings fall and hopes crash, niggas. Yeah, I'm Fast Air from Can Ox, reppin' NY, niggas. Peace to Adams fam, Juggernauts, niggas. Stronghold, my nigga Blockhead. That's my motherfucking word.
You've been all over the world. You've hunted just about every kind of game. You've stalked elephants, lions, tigers, polar bears, deer. You've been within 15, 20 yards of the most dangerous game in the world. You've been everywhere. You've been with some of the most famous guides and hunters in the world. What's the biggest thrill that you've ever had out of hunting?
Well, I think I could answer that best by calling attention to the...
Bazooka Tooth, right? Yeah. Bazooka Tooth, bitch!
Thank you. Cameras or guns, one of y'all's gonna shoot me to death. Just know that shit. I'll take it. That's how we doing this. I like that. I'll take it. Y'all say that shit. I'll take it. Upside down, I pick wicks for beetles, pry them out and pin them to the polar or the seesaw. Solar cobra, shimmy out crater, cradle my weight in double wishbone suspension versus hand block radio bangers. Downside up in crippled acres and still about spittle snakelets, wicked and quidditch seekers, snatch golden snitches. You could be a part of it. Just park your bark at 20 paces, hold this target, I'ma call this bitch a partnership. The city bred the brittle cheapo, little Lego people squeezing little Lego Polaroid and keyhole. Media breather, needy girl to hide all while your friends and neighbors prep stethoscopes to the crowd. Curl a worm tongue tight, bitten behind a vamp chopper foaming. Lamp choppy sock puppet fear and loathing. New phoners ASAP to build careers out of misquoting. So I read Aesop interviews and get schooled on my own motives. Pocket full of nickels, like Cool Hand Luke decapitating parking meters. When the pigs blew the whistles like windmills. To jail overnight, putting a sticker on a phone. Now in the time y'all did that paperwork, how many the rapists smirk? Panicky banister, silver surf over the wobbles. With a pothole, be the ulcer in the stomach of the God show. Blinded by the light, you might just plummet through the cosmos. Need Apollo Sandman function before the war hits the high note. The ice is thinning in the valley of the and when the bricks come out of her somehow I channel zero benders left free. Split, repeat with a twist. When every Martian in the market holler the old city of penny and spaghetti. You learn more when your mouthpiece free. Split, now listen to this. Oh, okay. All day, every day. Oh, alright. All night, every night. Who's Captain Tongue gonna spew stale venom? Not mine. I hung my hammock in the bedroom, and when the potential
financially lucrative racecourse gets deaded. I'll wake up for a second to help the beggars count their blessings, but I cannot grab and clutch the Ebenezer limbs much longer. Classic flimsy songbirds, dizzy wrong turns for the long term. Got a dragon old achy, torn between the lending of a helping 5 knuckles and a charge your own escape. Now it's life, suffer and succotash, buckle, ducks in a chuckle patch, 10-4 on that stinger operation, wingman, double pack. Fuck it, let 'em roam to the home of the main grid and emaciated slave pancake children gang. Not all players feel the same. Learn it or don't learn shit. My radio is on regardless. I tune out parties, tune in starlets, carving in free David Goliath, live Paleolithic bias. Who walks on all fours, dragging the cadaver of King Midas? Now it's sword, dwarf, warhammer, elven bow and arrow wavers. Documentation of the rate at which narrow tapers. Hermit crap, honest cat, trying to raise the roof in my own TV room. It's still Ada Don Darko, Barco beautiful, piranha gossip, cobwebs on the Costco. Choke up a watcher line, with that center field indicator gesture gently. Smash when I want a 1 octane hemlock tea, pump chest to extremities and phenom. Limp into
Alright, I
an
guess I'm done
icon.
with
Ryler fist up with a Bowser twist. First America's kooky tower clip. Pump brakes, I made with a father formula.
What the hell?
Burt Gallant, the missing
That
link was a
courier
power.
thing wasted back in good
Cowboy, hope, floors and grudges. Fuck the team. Well, I would burgle space cakes from the cupboard. I could kill a cockroach when only wallabies and rug burn. Down a funnel of boric acid chuggers are stubborn. Mass jackets, tax flash bedazzlers, capture flag.
I got better.
Happy campers. But a typecast ponies grazing through the weekend, being alarmed with basic kicks that flip lips on a major dig. At a Dodge North, I don't spill. Yo, Ellie, the case to the DeLorean with Lauren at the office. I'm 88th Street walk with a fiery kick position and basic serotonin deficient symptoms.
Laughing at me.
Order out the skill with the rock. Brick house up through the roof. Please don't fade evolution super.
He's one of the chairmen, big shots that run the top casino in Vegas. Friends in the city contacted me with info on a big job. And I should have known that the caps were too good to be true. Still no way I could pass up a chance.
Trying to drown sheep and count them. The rowers keep rowing. Pachyderm train dark blow
Just a big
guns
fancy
to the name of the
poker
neck.
chip
Only
as
split
far as
12
I
seconds
know.
frozen. Marathon IO would have most likely misinterpreted. Cause one bad night before the big briefing ain't reached the surface yet. Holler dirt
He's a snake,
Echo
that's
out
why.
Brooklyn. Where the
He owes
women
the
are
rest of the
beautiful
pay
in the
for the job,
big
so
This is the sound of one man getting high with one hand in a force with a tree falling alone. The herd corrupts to it. Me and my leaky budget, they gon' ride the judges just as a beautiful goose-egg motifs adorning the panels of judgment. Overnight biggies plunk borders into an A&R Zoltar with an incubated base color pop
NCR backs
folklore.
off, we walk out of here, nobody
Wanna
gets hurt.
mitigate the gusto. It's like asking a captain watership down a fuck slow. Homogenized carnies, voodoo lullaby, zero collide zombies, flakes in R&B, sucker pop, lolly, fuck, spoon feudal, cartoony maneuvers,
Try to bribe my way out.
stocks from having headaches and pink flips on my locker, my eye needs a walker. Better than cats, see a grown ass man that can red worm food and house fly years, stable. Like all aspiring actors waiting tables. Alpha Uno, order out the skin of the robot, brick house up through the roof. Please don't be the evolution super. Please don't. So I line them up and ask them. Wanna deworm the belly of this orphan bloodlust, the timidity solidify with a lie, ace millipede uncivil. When Millie pulled the pistol that tore the vanilla sky across the middle, a billion little crimson pinholes sweat on vintage quill venom, developed by a bit of blues anthology. Communities on cue buried the ostrich, thought it was carny mirrors till the cold morning stunk the stink of obsolete heroes. Hyena for the sci-fi, God barter, non for hyphen, promo chartered phobia specific violence, like a 50-foot Bob Barker deployed to incinerate New York, which in a way more scary than thermonuclear war. I got my tongue down Karma's throat. Half a dozen spy cams rigged up in blackmail science. Swamp rats back up off a destiny that fucks her clients. Hence the riots. You lose. She knew about the tapes and asked my assistants to clip the bias. Monkey 7's buddy up for mass taxidermy. Sunburned facts. Secure camo to pass. I'm open bodega with ankle ammo pre-shackled out. Cancel hackers backwards till the death tower when range collabo. Hopes are broken arrow stabbing blind through the fog in the log cabin. Which gathered and hasn't budged since 9/11. Give him a couple close friends, a woman in his old bed while he waits. He'll hug it all with no plans to escape. Alpha Uno computer base. Order out the skew with the robot. Brick house up through the roof. Please don't be the evolution super cool. Please don't. Cook it up, spooky, salute, Zuka, hook it up, shoot the local when he Koopa loopy. Low brow, low brim, she asked me what's the name. I'm
In real time.
Showbiz, young Valkyrie, so what's yours? Jenny, body clocked in a 10-penny sum. Sprung colossal, Miss May I process your pentium? Medea's hesitating, my princess. Pigeonholing rolls at your predecessor's lunacy and a kismet. Her eyes Google back instead of one unfortunate breed, plus a new kink in the posture. She's don't get a barnacle here. Get PT Barnum in 3D THX sound stereo dismissed. Sorry, hon, it's just the last few been a fistful. Like them girls who bump into our
Getting real
get
tired.
high and kiss once when she punch drunk. Watch her misinterpret the moment tongues touch. Crazy McClingalot claim instant one love, and you gotta beg your friends to take them off your hands and stuff. What if Barbies will vibe for a sexy sex love? Give it a month.
The NCR better keep their end of the deal, though.
But Jenny in the sky
do an air for you.
so different,
Benny's
so
lighter.
delicious, so the
Shove
bitch
it
I'd
up
be
his
willing
ass
to
when you
walk my
catch up
limb
with
with. So let's just get a few things out the way. I'm clinically bonkers and hate just about everyone. God's greater thought. I won't be getting dressed up to impress your family, dear. And if I can't wear jeans and sneakers, then I won't be laughing there. Nope, aggro pimp, simply finicky, nope. Back it up, no diggity soldier. Magic touch, fingertip donor. Own up to your dirty debutante, animalistic instincts, ritual courting, dancing, breeding behavior. Like what? I dream of Jeannie and fucking her obscenely. But Jenny could be Jeannie so easily if you let me. Held a bad sack, daddy, oh Merlin. Your pagan escapade and it's pits that are peg-legged. Makers eclipse cripples for the piplins. Wheelchair basketball in 15 minutes fizzles. Your flimsy frame heart hip-hop second most tragic event. And will kill Jam Master Jay's resurrection and second death. These in the strokes, deep crazy post with the disease that.
Alright, I'm not following you no more.
Hold up a reason y'all slow that it seems to glow. Now we can all breathe slow on the beats and slow. Go deep, ho. You never got the grit right. Mark fame, but you never put the grit down. Walk styles, but you never got the grit right. Put the grit down, grit right, get down.
Hey there. Need anything?
I think I have shit to sell, maybe. Yeah, I do.
Check it. This is for all those super scientifical geniuses turned underground thug who think hip-hop is dead but can't get their fucking style out of 94. Point to us like we're not hip-hop. Point to us like we're not hip-hop. Point to us like we're not hip-hop.
I'm ready.
Alright.
I said I'm ready.
We had a lot of superstars.
I've got like, no we didn't. I've got some shit I gotta get off my chest, man. I've been sitting here being quiet for a long time, man. We are, a lot of motherfuckers been talking a lot of shit.
Wrong man,
don't know
mouth,
shit.
wrong time.
Far be it from me, but I'm gonna have to break shit down real fucking simple for you. Who else is gonna do it, man?
Come on.
I brought
No
that
offense, but you
genuine
look like you
shit.
traveled a long way down some
For
bad
you,
roads.
the underground and
Where'd you come
independent
from?
exists. I watched the whole scene straight jump on a dick. After stepping the KCR lit and
Well,
flexing
in
my
that case,
shit.
I take it
No
back.
gun talk, no
Pretty
gimmick,
good.
just rounds of raw dog, dirty, dusty,
Well,
intelligent
welcome
wit,
then.
and word
I'm
murdering.
Veronica.
The
I live in a
hardcore
hole
poetic
in the
is formed without burglary. Potent and shook the shit
Well,
out
a
of
bunker,
rappers who
if you
just
wanna get
learned to me.
technical.
Every time I
I think it
prescribe
sounds
a
more
new
interesting
pill,
in my way.
revolution.
But I'm not
Quickly
there
define
much
a
anymore.
standard for indie
I'm
rap
usually out here
distribution.
picking up food and
Arrogant
supplies
on
from
the
my
brain
family.
shit developed
Every
by
day
the
needs.
train thinking a brain fuck. Bad touch example that soon became bust. Had everybody sprung wondering where I came from.
Yeah,
Screaming
I'm
out
not worried.
independent as fuck
They
with
can
an
handle
insane
themselves.
tongue.
When
With an
somebody has to
indelible
get
squad of
groceries,
design
no one
monsters. Innovating
And
styles
actually
that
these
made biters
days,
look like
I think
imposters.
they'd rather have me out here
So we
anyway.
scripted an
But
album and
that's
signed a
another
rocket.
story.
Selling 100,000 without a
So
radio
listen,
chart hit.
can I ask you something about
Phosphorus
Apple?
Sonics taking the world hostage. Classic hip-hop homage, dirty with style progress. Now
I
I'm
don't
from
run
the
it with this
80s
group
juvenile
calling
Brooklyn.
themselves
Cats
Brothers
give me
of
that
Steel.
subway pass
Pretty
kid
strange
good
bunch.
looking.
You
Now
know
someone
anything
else
about
taking a
them?
ride with what's mine, so I had to develop styles with a theft device cooked in. So when I battled
I've heard they shoot lasers from their eyes.
waiting, waiting for the four you had laced in. And I was taught to be patient. Why? Only stick I switch this shit up just to get famous. So when I finally blew up, I remained
I've got
sick,
to
earning
admit, you
respect
have
from ghettos
completely
and
divided
birds
my
for
first
word
impression of you.
placement. Back when the independent scene
lasers.
remained
I'll be
faceless,
sure
we
to
were
look
the
out for
only
that next
crew who
time.
promised your
Any
ass
other
to take
juicy
it.
bits of info?
Mold it, shape it, living outside the matrix. Hold it, make it more than miniature major labels.
Do they?
Hold it sacred,
that's a
living it
relief.
for the
I was
culture.
just sure
Hold you
myself.
plainly,
Protecting people from
protected it
technology
the
seems like a big
That's
job
why
for
I
such a
always get
small
respect from true soldiers
Hey,
and laugh at
so
the critics
where you
claiming
headed
every
anyway?
year. Hip-hop's over. Fuck you, hip-hop just started. It's funny how the most nostalgic cats are the ones who were never part
I
of
go
it.
where I'm
But you
needed.
veterans will give that to those who started it, then humbly move the fuck on and come with
Guess
that
we
new
have that in
retarded
common
shit. New slang, new
I'll
thought,
be
new
honest.
sound, heart,
You're the
thought,
first
you
person
hang,
I've run
you
across
clown,
out
you
here
don't,
that
you
looks like
drown.
it can
I
really handle
won't dumb it
himself.
down, dumbing
There are
out with these
places I've
rounds.
never been
I'm
to
alive,
that'd be too
motherfucker,
dangerous for
plus
just
I'm
me.
gunning for clowns.
What do you
You're
think?
a mind,
Maybe we could
motherfucker,
travel
don't be
together.
coming for
Help
pounds.
each other out.
You can break out of that invisible box, you're not down. My favorite ones are the ones who started out young rap about comic books, spaceships, and over Quan 1. And even though they were soft, they had fun, but they couldn't break out the frame of the town they came from. Some of these F's used to send me to demos, keep they
Oh,
puffin'
nowhere in
styles
particular,
and the
really.
company flow
Just hoping to
kennels.
see more of the world.
But since they had
Looking
no
for a fresh
identity from the
perspective.
start,
I
they
want to
started
see how
resent
different
the
groups
scene
have
when they
adapted
couldn't
to
become
survive in
apart.
Mojave.
They've
See
been
if there's
failing for
something I
years
can
and
learn
call
from.
themselves vets, that's bold. Motherfucker, you're not a vet, you're just old. I slap the shit out
Like
you
I
to
said,
continue my
they can
nerve
handle
out,
themselves.
making this money
And
fist
I'm not
over
the only one
fist.
getting
Fuck
supplies
what
for
you
them.
heard. Looking cats talking about boom back, golden ages, pat themselves on the back for making that new
Aw,
outdated
you really know
shit.
how to
But
make
I've
a
been
girl
putting
feel like
out
a stray
vinyl
cat.
since '93 and never look back
But-
once. And y'all trying to chase me. You don't innovate because you can't innovate. It's not a
Fine
choice.
by me.
Despite what you might
You say
tell
fine
your
by you,
boys.
but-
Keep your identity crisis under the table. I always knew who I was, and I'll always be more famous.
Taking my stuff back.
That's the one right there. Watching jugs blow up and all the fucking.
You can have your hat back.
We buzzing now. Point fingers, kicking their feet, kicking the dirt, looking down at the ground.
Hate my face.
The funny part about it is, cats
Tell
are
'em.
doing exactly
Hey,
what
I'm
they
right
want
here.
to do.
We right here, where you
Change
at?
our music for anybody, and still punch you in your shit.
Check it. For the best in the vendor biz. 1-800 laser face. Leave the last CEO off for crabs and bob and haterade. Dig it, daddy dug his own tunnel under the gutters where the numbers bleed. Hunters froze up and exposed Rapunzel weed. Tugboat, tug that brutal dirt burst. The feudal fuming noodles, it was right under your poodle skirt. Welcome to Bazooka Works. Highlands and Halo eyesore. The revolution will not be apologized for. War bucks, X-Lex, megaphone on the fashion pig pageant. While my dick raw dog in a style magnet. Fraggle rocket 4-figure watch. I clock 99-cent wristbands and still know the time when your record flops. Emphasis on a sick with it factor. Exhibit A, E, F, Genesis,
If that's
and a
what you think.
klepto-reactor. When I burgle the buzz off a definitive cast after a life of labor can't start paying
All right.
innovators back. Baby, you ain't
Listen,
got
I'll
to
be
collect
around for a
rules.
while.
Start running bases with
Figure out
little
what I wanna
bears
do with
and then a
myself.
wing of punch-drunk butter
See
makers.
you around.
That engine sputters while a hound dog's wire cutter mechanical rabbit. Bantamweight puppies ain't
Couldn't
rapping
get
enough
enough
to
of
snatch them. Pop lock dynamos is approach with a
Good.
golden focal
I hope
point.
you
I'm
come
soaking
around.
it. Resume sturdy,
Now
composure,
you're
soldier
talking.
bliss. Wrong name
One
by
thing
your
you
motives
should
can
know
often
first,
expose your
I
phobias.
asked you
Watching
about the
Cobra grow
Brotherhood
hands to hold his own tongue when
I'm
he
one of them.
notices. Off city,
I
legit
know,
critter.
I know,
Bark
but
with me off,
I
filthy
had to know how you
document.
react when I
Cactus
told
on
you.
a kitty
You
litter
eat a lot
moccasins.
of
Welcome to
enemies.
Mikasa,
You still
monster
okay
thing,
bringing me
dropping
in?
bangers out of rocket ships. Your own private apocalypse.
Honoring
For fuck's sake.
original.
Why fly? And what a reason now I twitch easy raider.
As long as you're honest with me from now on.
Original.
Wide open
Just
with
don't
bang
ever
down
ask me if
cutlery
your
from a
outfit makes you
slang
upset.
mouth teacher.
Well,
Money is an
thanks for
ugly
taking a
god.
chance
We
on
all
my
walk
young
when I got
girl from
land and
California
cannibal
with stars
natural
in her eyes
evolvers
and
walk
static
by.
vibes.
That means when I wake up and decide to comprise
hit the
the
road,
new
huh?
shit, it's not some watered down version of what my favorite crews did. Fuck the magic Komodo bitch.
Actually, I'll be right back.
Kimonos and shark
I need to take a
fin,
bathroom
lot of
break.
perfect working unit
I
looking
shall
done.
return.
B-boy, feed that
Stretch,
for
get a
me.
snack.
Shut your liquor hole. Fuck you.
Take a bathroom break
ingredient.
yourself.
Easy.
I shall return.
Stupid baby. Yeah. Let's go. Radio. Check. Video. Check. This is how the city folk and both people connect. Somebody warp the message right up passing to the next. Not a perforated copies making you upset. Harvest store brand X Clark Kent's to warm food. Carbon heart buried his nozzle in fossil marker art. Pardon. Cadaver had a legitimate pulse and littered bolts over the village where the skittish pigeons molt. Bastard culture gas when the pigeon went Lazarus. Billy Goat whispers. He rolls the sea salt in the open blisters. Blind anarchy slips through the crack. Naked martyrs with bubblicious on fishing rods. Itching to pull it back without organic invention. Incubated to hatch. Some can try to make it fructose on paper now. Louder details later and the clues will taper out. Unruly mayor south. Biggie Jimmy happy shooting at the bladed mouth. Bazooka troops who keep the paper out with janky funds and favors. Cradled by 12 empty cellar hard containers. Man, it's freezing in this brick, bitch. Winter forever. Like punks in 20 built down with his 4 furry wrist severed. I walk face first through the sex guns in church with wild things that make Maurice send that question his early works, but no hostages, no promises. Out the clock, corporate cops and sprock knock clocks off grommets. Running from a rabbit ring race click, basilisk, serpentine, in and out of traffic, jam and murder scenes. Struck blood off the AF-150 to pick up first degree. House and smuggle Tommy guns and crack into the nursery. Dog is a fucking baby at the door asking for wallets. And those ain't twin beanie babies from Sally's pocket. 2010 sonograms show the magnum form directly out the fetus. Evolution for the young killer convenience. Radio, check, video, check. This is how the city folk and more people connect. Somebody want the message, try to pass it to the next. Not a perforated counties making you upset. Magazine.
might catch a bad one. Have a midlife crisis when you're 10 years young. Motherfucker's like 12 years old. Hold up. If the Jesus piece around your neck is bigger than your pistol, it makes homicide okie dokie and your God will forgive you. You show the saints at heaven's gate, you should be on the left. I hear he overlooks manslaughter for a tattooed crucifix. Twisty, fishy, contradicting, wild animal shit. Feed off the sliding board doctor to Mr. Turtle pull my board. Somewhere to laminate dry bones in cool water and ease medulla. After you thumb suck diaper change, get birth and shoot the school up. I dual tube and only to exploit no-brainers. Teenager beat past alligator teeth and extracurricular flagpole scrap amongst tadpoles that have yellow backbone D mechanism brought airborne shrapnel scraps to hassle captains by the itchy and next of an umbilically garbed triangle baby. Fragile maybe, you think? Chop and a misled maladjusty trusty lockbox. Tiny clips that light the sky in seconds like dueling communal hopscotch gives them leverage. Cuddle with mortars while I'm mumbling the immortal slang of mush mouth for the anti-lead nirvana. I used to think I'd get hit by a bus or something dumb and dumber. That I busted slugs plucked by the newest kitty thug wonder. Suffolk the Kingsley rebel wide fried dosage for tomorrow. The holsters about to outnumber the roaches. Not a code, but that'll even jolt the immobile when global terrorism's all the rage. Your folk can smoke global. Block if you need me. I had to bounce to DC to bulletproof mom's flower garden before the war cheats me. If I'm not back in a week, tell the crew I said peace and lay low. Strays don't vacate slow. Radio, check, video, check. This is how the city folk and both people connect. Somebody want the message right, I thought. Park your bets, sharks or jets. It's bark marked targets where the barnacles nest. They burrow deep under the carnivore's flesh without a trace. Carnival games like try to shoot the star out of a space. Come double fist the aqua gas, lockbox your pass. Spoon up the ballooning for high noon saloony antics. Walk off with a thumbs up and a stuffed bullwinkle trinket. Pull twinkle at the more struck baby sockets for a day. Yeah, that's the ticket. Yeah, that's the pipe dream ahead of one-on-one bitch pics. Living guilt trips for the fan base, family picnics. Whose handshake carried with it, y'all inspire me. It's an honor to meet you. Now it's randomly fantasy beef stew. That's panicky preschool. That's Keebler Frank Pikachu and he's poking Pinocchio Beezer where Big Brother watch me holler back Wally Cleaver. Nobby need teasers, little pedal stank. Wishing he could restitch the images when the kinescope cranked. He couldn't,
Name's Michelle.
can't. My more than 2 lamp and a mongoloid loyalty clause and a Dunkin' got busy ambiance. That's like the fake megalosaurus, scissor tongue lifted, leave money marks, ramble, printmatic, hanger, flash, head and bobby pop. And the bam only begins with the last 2 bars you drop. At the cross bangs, I'll rewrite heavy metal parking lot. That's why these grapevines can pop shit to me all day. Kick these fucking doors down and make sure the crew okay. Like food on a plate, men on a back, kicks on a pad, and a rock the bells without clown shoes. Ride those tickets or mallets. What a bearded ladies, one goldfish from the ping pong ball challenge. Two like girls and misconstrue the lucky fuck slaughters for talent. It's sad, really. Okay, I'm over it. Smolder over composure models like smoke over soldier nostrils. 3D bifocal goggle broke over cat walkers. It must have been something up in that Long Island tap water. Through the mute Grinch stores a Hoover, then it's frisky sissy poodle packers and that hollow Huda Mac acting you back in junior rap. Isn't it strange how it's a bad to fight your idols when the whole reason you liked them because their shit wasn't recycled? Cook pigeonhole Aesop like he ain't heard it. No burden. Need attention, better dress them diversions like stripping nurses. Kid the cult is thick and media's the sacrificial virgin. Purging little man behind curtain opinions. This is perfect. I'm just like y'all. Living low pro to paycheck. And when the landlord hollers, they hit the drum on the tape deck. Rocket radio. Every success smidgen he harnessed marks with risk and sick with it clicking in perfect working ratio. No risky at a dodge name blame for sneaky plots with elevated rung placement derived from deep-rooted jealousy issues. You cute a raging bull and every do is paid in full. With that I forget all you motherfuckers that fail to pull. Why? Well,
don't look like a
what's
prospector.
really good? Not a cat pedal backwards for a hacker's filthy looks. Hodgepodge phenomenon of it's available in rubber stamp form.
Hell yes, sir.
Nor
Well,
when a
not
space cake
true.
baker order
Not
up.
anymore.
Urban pacemaker
They
and
mustered
vacate
me out a
personal
year ago.
space in relation to face
Administrative
breaker.
discharge.
Built an Einstein Rosen bridge to 88 with Lincoln logs and bobby pins. Probably when I was his friend
It
slept
means
on a
my
poppy
CO was an
stem. Porch
asshole,
back
and I
60
told him to
MPH.
eat
One
shit.
hand rolling to backy
He
backy
ordered me
with a
to
burns
flog
out
him.
cavalry of
He
concerned
deserved
worms for mayor.
Those
You'll
kids
find
didn't
validity in a
deserve
penny.
They
Right.
just got
I got a
liquored up
clear
on the
flick and
strip.
a lock
Missed
sucking
roll.
off Yeti.
I don't know what else the brass
to his
expects.
budgetary woes.
Half
Hooky
these
out
kids
the
don't get more than
institutions,
2 weeks
Huckleberry
of training
mold.
before they
Style
ship them
left
out
out of
here.
Herman Rorschach margin mark, starving art, smack sheet, a slash, a martyr, track sheet, a laugh,
Going home
barter,
didn't feel
bill,
right.
6 flags,
Not with those
definitive
savages
jokes,
camped on the
baby.
other
We
side
like
of the
love
river
it or leave it
sharpening
out
their
your holler
knives.
box now.
And I still get to
Cripple
see
the
my old
kitten if
platoon
the
when they
kitten
pass
is the
through here.
culprit. You're
Make
spilling
sure the new
insignificant
CO
free
is
holy
treating them
holy.
right and sneak them extra ammo. Anyway, I was always complaining about the standard issue gear. The new kids don't even get body armor. Can you believe that? So I hooked up with a couple other vets, bribed a gun runner. Now we're supplying grunts, mercs, and anybody else on our side. We don't make much, but at least we're saving lives. Vegas is bleeding us dry. We're tossing caps at 100 different problems, while Caesar bides his time and lets us wear ourselves out. This war is gonna bankrupt the NCR unless we finish off the Legion fast and dirty. We shouldn't be perched at the dam. We ought to be crossing Colorado and sticking a boot up Caesar's ass.
Some stand up in defense of a style. Some let the big dogs eat them up. At exactly 11:35 p.m. on January 21st, I fell asleep sound. At exactly 11:35 p.m. on January 21st, some shit went down. Now, Benny was a New York City graph kingpin. Five-borough fame guaranteed to itch pigskin. Raided near the Brooklyn Naval Yard. Juxton undercover. When they asked him what he pled, he said, "You're fucking up my cover."
Okay, Jose's working in a slaughterhouse. Said he's living in the hood, but he wants to get his daughter out. Slipped off a ledge and fell into a machine. Another dead immigrant. That's the American dream.
Miss Molly helpless. Made a penny with a data entry temp gig. Overqualified with the rent stick. Red brick bash with a text print green. Like I've entered my data right into your screen.
Jane went insane. She's an anchor woman, sick of pushing skewed information and abusing the nation. Had a few options, either jump or run. Quit a cold raise hell, waving a gun. Time for CHANGE. Held a knife to the VP on TV. she demanded that the format be expanded beyond fair. Everybody clear, understand it?
Billy was a coke fiend.
Maggie was a cop.
But a dope, he stole cream.
She patrolled the block.
Banking off an old
She
scheme.
recognized the plot.
He thought he was home
She
free.
knew that he was locked.
Now it's off to the jail in a blue squad car.
She pocketed the crack before they got far.
Billy watches Maggie from behind steel bars like where the crack went.
I'ma smoke it tomorrow.
They call him Larry Luck, blackjack big spender. He was married once till he bet a ring finger. Seen leaving Las Vegas with a pickup truck, diamond 40 large and beautiful white piece, less than he came with. Hitched to the crib, found nickels in the couch. Hitched back to the casino within an hour. Said I'm here to make $1 out of 15 cents and was immediately shot to his death over death.
As Colin died, his mama cried. Then the EMS arrived, said that he could be revived, but they lied. Afterlife realized water from the skies, washed the pain from my eyes, so her hopes could rise.
Now JJ, punch drunk, acts like a dumb fuck. Bum touch girls, looking young enough to thumb suck. One sort of light, thought it right to rat him out. Now he gets raped by Aryans in the big house.
Ted did 20 years for growing some weed, although he used to snort coke and dabble with speed. Welcome home, homie, here's a blunt with hash. They said, you know the rules, bitch, take 2 and pass.
Some cats grow by the laws of the wild. Some learn slower and lag in the mud. Some stand up
Hi,
in
mister.
defense of a style.
I hope
Some
you're
let
doing
the
fine
big
today.
dogs eat them up. At exactly 11:35 p.m. on January 21st,
I don't have a
I
mom
fell
or
asleep
father.
sound. At exactly
I see them
11:35
sometimes when I
p.m.
take
on
off my
January
medicine,
21st,
but
some
they
shit
can't
went
stay.
down.
I'm pretty used to being on my
Jill,
own.
Jill won't, Jack will, Jill didn't,
Oh,
then did it.
I
Jack
don't sell
fell.
things,
No
mister.
cellophane secret
I sell
for you. I
thoughts.
guess I sensed you felt bumps in a tar, no sell. But hell, you jumped the bar so well, pardon your partner's bell and dipped. I'm New York, Harvard,
That's not
they'll
junk.
never sell rips.
That's other people's
Stuck
thoughts.
on purpose for the
People have to
clever
think to make
birthplace,
them,
but would've
and the
gathered
thoughts
you
got
home
stuck
inside of my
inside.
teeth any day.
I need other people's
Turns out I
thoughts to
wasn't
fill my
cast
head
in
when
a
I'm not
master
thinking
plan
myself.
anyway. He holds no
Otherwise,
grudge,
it's
holds his tongue.
kind of empty.
Wow, same one she used to hold and
I can
both
take off my
smiles.
medicine and do some
Shaggy
thinking.
instinctual lash
People
shot
say
at
it's
the
real
choke.
interesting.
So you go right up into
I don't
the
know,
sun,
because I
so
never
you
hear
feel
it.
free.
Some
When you
people
get
say that
past
it's a
the
gift.
tables wobbling
Other
and
people
you're
say it's the
hollering
kind of
back,
thinking
sipping
anyone
the
can
face you
do
skip
if
when
they
shit
watch more
cracks,
than they
10
talk.
never missed it.
I
Not
don't know
long
which is
haul
true.
bullshit
I
kid
see a
shit
lot.
until
I think a lot.
shoebox with
There's
the
a lot
flips
to
and
hear through the
lipstick.
188
I love
too.
you forever, 'cause
That
you
maybe
know me
counts for
better.
the
For the
thinking.
record, at one time would have married you in a second, but killed her rekindling dreams and navigate the friendship, or else by the time the stress airs out, we'll both be dead and friendless.
This thing on my head is headache medicine. It works real good, except I can't think when it's on. Really think, I mean. Thinking hurts you too? Aw, I wish I could let you have the one on my head, but I can't. It hurts real bad when I don't wear it. Great. What do you want me to think about? I can think about you, here, or everywhere. What do you want? Okay. Let me take off my medicine. Your face does the thinking. 2 to the skull. Hit 1 gets it. Odds are against you. But they're just numbers after the 2 to 1. You're playing the hand you've been dealt. But you don't let it rest. You shuffle and stack. And a gamble. A gamble that may pay off, but how? Forecast? Rapidly changing conditions. A lot of thinking. Most of it in your face. It's almost shouting at you. Sorry if I say anything rude.
Every leader dead and it's
I don't know
making you
anything.
upset.
I just think it.
Set.
And then I don't.
Every hero dead and it's making you forget. Yeah. Okay. I'm in and out of pick channels.
Is there
so
some
right up
reason
my
I
hand
should be talking
beaters.
to you?
Army officials, kitchen patrol, yam tailors. They sleep in barns and whisper lonely
You like it any better if I tell you to fuck
payroll
off?
awareness blind while they roll when the later.
Still
The
making
only
a
mammal
nuisance of
officially banned
yourself.
from food chain comp for finishing over 25 consecutive years on top
What
of
do you ever do
aggravated.
with
Alarming leader, pulse don't bump right. He's up night, bumping over trunk and bug bites. Who luck like
The gun runners have been putting rapid-fire death deals in the hands of anyone who needed to defend himself for over a century. We're the NCR's number one supplier of weapons and ammunition. You might call us an unofficial branch of the army.
I'm sweating, I'm sweating too. Ain't nobody sweating you. The buck went advocates on
I'm
labor
a salesman.
perforator,
I
official
swing through
biz when
McCarran in the
auditioning
dam
demos
once a
by
week
which
or
to
so to
leg.
take
No
orders.
Emmy. Stop.
Lately, I spend most of my time in this pissy. Ever since the 15th shut down, all caravans come through here. Right to me. I check the stock and direct deliveries on Sure, it stinks to hang out here. Won't be forever. Unless I can afford a monthly bender on the strip. Still build up on that. How much to charge? Ramen or two loaded up with weapons, and a whole mess of well-armed guards to make sure it ends up where it's supposed to. One nifty bit, though. The gun cases are rigged to explode. They're trying to loot one of our caravans doesn't do much good. And that's how the NCR stays equipped. The only thing we don't bring in is energy weapons. We used to, but every caravan carrying them was getting ambushed and went down. Someone sophisticated enough to know which was which. We think it was the Brotherhood of Steel. Those crazies always go hard for energy weapons. But the NCR would rather pretend they killed them. Am I selling? Yeah. Am I selling to you? No. Sorry to hurt your feelings, but you're small time. Move along. There's usually a gun merchant hanging around
For the first time in a long line of dog fights, little lassie will not be returning home tonight. They're saying someone ever clear spike the punch full of Christ, but all I saw was 6 pits flipping a rope box at her life. Like live lizards long out of the St. Kansas cause, but a lemmings run with scissors to the closest open jaws. Open the fucking doorhouse, you're not a mistake. I will not bow to a god that I can't look in the face. Seaboard tongue and a janky ankle. He still escorted Eeyore to the seaboard. Thank you. Please curb your Igor. Out those fast Alcatraz to the Peace Corps. Any sheep sword, any sheep for covered and shoulders to lean towards. Short of sort of a important second and awkward moment. Like Gandhi and Hitler stuck in elevators broken. One could reach the ceiling panel boosted by the other. But suddenly suffocating doesn't seem all that stubborn. If you with it, it's bricked in 1 eggshell percentage is only mobile. But a twatter's clip. No doubt for her walking sticks. Fostered chicken peel back a percent with broke posture. But a daily done that is done didn't glow proper. From the promised land abortion of keepers and bleeding orb. We're all need a mega creep outside the box to seize the fortress. I and my crew seeking informal enforcement passage after receiving a timeline laced with tutor packages. Come on, baby, act with us. The other activists refusing to pour dummy accusations to the aqueduct. These are the
go pretend to try to sleep. Thank you everyone for stopping by. Thank you D-Buzz for the host. Thank you fucking Trust for coming by doing your mod thing. E-Back, if you're still here, dude, like, sorry, but don't come here trying to sell me shit. Feel free to come by and hang out again.
Breath too heavy to hold. Caught up in the wake of the red witch trying to swim it. Ran for the sake of dead kids.
Anyway, yep, catch y'all later. Thank you everyone fucking stopping by. Everyone lurking in the background. Everyone fucking active in chat. I appreciate each and every one of y'all.
I'ma drag my sneakers through the dirt like alligator.
Game crashed on me at 5 in the morning, so we're going to bed.
Thirst submersed in a trap. Little drummer boy versus thunderclap.
Much love, y'all.
Trying to reap the harvest. Adaption is the trap in which the artist meets the forest. Swing your little axe or be an oak tree if you